Hello, Trey. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. It is now Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Thursday. Today is Thursday. Approaching the end of the week. We got new DA tomorrow. But for the meantime, we got some stuff to work on. My dog's got something to be upset about. Give me just a sec. I don't know what my dog got so outside, but she did not like it. It's okay. We're going to go ahead and get into the swing of things. Going to be primarily working on my alt account today, at least for the events, and then if we manage to take care of that, and we still have some time, then we'll probably start on Threshold Simulation. You got a snow day today, still need to go shovel a snow day. Dang, it's like 45 degrees here. Can't imagine a snow day. Also, I was thrown off for a second because you changed your badge and your color. And I'm like, is this a different Trey Hyuga? But I hope this shoveling goes smoothly. So how many of these do we think are going to become playable? You know, just curious. I kind of like the cut of this Thyron's chip up here. I think, is that like, kind of gives like hyena vibes. And then there's this whole group. Red Soul. I'm waiting on Padme. Today was just office work, processing employee resignations because quite a few people had quit in December. It was incredibly boring. It's strange that there was an influx of people quitting, but it is what it is. Oh, we got the golden ice cream. Well, I hope you're doing well otherwise, Miyabi Simp number 1. No. The anniversary confirmed. It's the golden ice cream. It's ice cream, everybody. The anniversary would never lie to us. They even mention in Yeshungwan's trust event that she gets the golden ice cream as well. Further canonically making it ice cream. You don't need poop, but do what you want. Of course not. Eating poop would be ridiculous. You eat ice cream. That's what they all say. I could have gone into Enlightened earlier. Those are clearly butt nuggets. Would Howl lie to us? Howl will never lie to us. How can you accuse that good boy of being a liar? Do you think the idols are a must pull if you don't want them? I would probably say you're good to skip them if you don't want them. If anything, just keep an eye out on Sana's performance, and she's a support. Like, maybe you'll want her for one of your existing teams. But I would, with an anomaly DPS like Arya, I wouldn't say she's a requirement, especially since you already have M6 Vivian. I'm sure they do different things, but you still have that elemental coverage taken care of. What makes Sana different from Yuzuha? Well, I can't really go into details because it's still leaks, but we'll get more official information with the live stream that's likely next week, and then the early access a few days after that. No worries. Yeah, I would say in most situations DPS are pretty skippable, provided, like, even if you need them for coverage, you don't necessarily need that unit for coverage. It's the supports where you have to, like, see if they're an upgrade for what you have on your account. I was hoping that was attack percent, but also that's crit rate. I have, like, so many crit rate DD4s. All in for Rokudo. Right now my plan is to pull the entire faction on my main account. Whether that changes or not really depends on Nangong Yu's kit. Not in the mood, you have to continue working on the time tracking software tomorrow. Much work to do, it seems. Make sure to take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself was good. All for the waifus. You either you go one of two ways. You either find a job that you enjoy, or find a job that fuels the things you enjoy. Both are good, just different paths. We got a letter from Lighter. And Billy asked him to write a letter. Now look at this wholesome Lighter letter. Find a job that you hate and then do nothing. No. That's no bueno. Everything below is me writing on Hal's behalf. Woof woof, woof woof woof, woof woof, woof woof woof, ah woo. That's true. We need to meet Hal's owner. Where's Hal's owner? Where are they? Why are they not visiting their dog? You will be paid the same whether you put in the effort or just do the bare minimum. Depends on the work, but in most cases, yeah. The younger generation certainly figured that out.
I'll give you a hand.
Well, is there anything I need to do on my main? So I can check through these discs real quick. Not a single roll. That's tragic. That's a good anomaly 2-piece. Don't know how I feel about this one. I guess I can hold on to it. Prosthetics might not be the way for you anymore. Finna become a Pokemon scalper way. What's happening? No scalping Pokemon. Think of the children. I mean, you like what you like? If I somehow end up pulling a physical rupture unit on this account, I'm chillin'. Especially if they have their own ether veil. Well, actually, that would only affect this part. Trying to be on Kakuzu timing.
me if anything's wrong, okay?
What was I crafting? Oh yeah, moonlight. Trying to make up another moonlight set. Whitewater Battle is low key too specific in its buff. You want to see specific? You want to see specific? Where is it? You see this? When anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points, get a crit damage. You know how many characters actually exceed 115 anomaly mastery without using like a DD6? It's literally just Miyabi. And Miyabi hits 116. Every other character that either ties or is above her is an anomaly AP scaling unit. Like this is specific. I could see another unit eventually using Whitewater Ballad. Because it just has to be an attack unit that has an Ether Veil mechanic. And like, they don't even have to be physical. And they could still probably use this set. Because the 4-piece effect is just that good. But Branch and Blade? No, that's literally just Miyabi. I don't think they're ever going to let anybody else use that. I wouldn't mind being proven wrong. But odds are low. What do we got going on in Moonlight? I ended up like scrounging, trying to find Moonlight pieces for Astra. While also not butchering Yuzuha's sets. And we're doing our best. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrating, I have been known to be a connoisseur of the carbonated beverages. And one beverage that I've been missing for a while is what I like to call the Shadow the Hedgehog monster, which is the ultra black flavor. And it turns out they brought it back last summer, and I wasn't aware of it. And it's been like a decade since I've last seen it, so I was quite excited. And I bought a case, and now I have some. And it's just as delicious as I remember. You had it, tasted funny. I like it. It's black cherry. It's like that nice mix of like sour and sweet. Then again, all monsters do, fair enough. I like most of the monster flavors. Most of the flavors that I like don't really care for monster are just flavors I normally don't like peach and strawberry. It's not my thing. You love white? White's not bad. I wouldn't rank it too highly for me, but it's not bad. Yeah, having all the 0 ones, pretty good. You don't want 80 grams of sugar? Why not? No, what I've been doing recently is that I buy like the 0 sugar original flavor, and then I have 0 sugar syrups that I mix into it. And that's been good, but Amazon was for some reason sold out of the 0 sugar original. So, but I found the ultra black. So I'm like, well, I'll get the ultra black. Yeah, I need to make some Moonlight Lullaby. Because I want to fix my Astra and buy Yuzuha. And also just have more Moonlight Lullaby. Wow, this could be like a Lucia equivalent, except not really. Oh, maybe. Don't like it that it went all into pen. But I'm gonna hold on to it anyway, just because I don't really have pieces right now. No, it's at least the right main stat. Have I seen your life tips? Don't worry, be yourself, don't take life seriously, and do what you feel like. I can sympathize with that. It is better to just try to be yourself. It's too stressful trying to be what people want you to be. You spend 175 on hydrates and self-care routines every time you come here. Oh no. How dare you make me take care of myself? Hello, my Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Getting that DD2 for each one was fast. Yes, it was. I'm happy for you. Enjoy. What's my Astra's attack right now? Oh, it's 3490. I did get enough attack for her. And for Yuzuha. These pieces are just bad. Well, this one, it's okay. This is good, but it's like more crit than attack. Gotta find one more crit rate roll to cap out. I believe in you. I would like to find more crit rate rolls for my dial-in, but it's just not a high priority right now. Can you pull for Ellen Joe if you have M6 Miyabi? I mean, you can. You wouldn't necessarily need Ellen anywhere that M6 Miyabi can't handle. But if you want to play Ellen, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. When pulling for characters that may be considered redundant for your account, it's really up to you and what you would have more fun with. With 3 M6s, I don't think you'll necessarily have much issues in clearing content, so it's just a matter of would you find it fun to use Ellen, even if she's not going to be as strong as Miyabi. I wouldn't say a whale is necessarily somebody who pulls everything M6. To me, it's more so about like how much money you're spending on a regular basis. But so long as you're doing it within your means, it's not really a big deal. I wouldn't say one M6 is a whale though. Like I know plenty of people who play like free to play or do like monthly battle pass and they have M6s just because they skipped other units. I think the border for whales varies between person to person. For me, I would say it's probably like it's someone who spends over 1,000 annually. Like I would consider that a whale, but I know for others the definition is different. No, 1,000 annually. 1,000. If somebody's spending 1,000 a month, I mean, they're definitely a whale at that point. Like, that's 12 grand a year on a single game. That's a lot. I can't even fathom what an account spending 12 grand a year would look like. That is a very big difference, yes. Spending $1,000 in 5 years, that's like $200 a year. That's monthly in battle pass players. I think I'm all set on my main account. I think we're all good on my main, so we're gonna go ahead and get swapped to my alt. I'm just gonna park myself here so I'd remember to do Yeshungwan's Trust Quest later. You could spend, but you wouldn't feel from having M6. Still like to challenge the M2 and M3 max, what you'd be getting. I mean, that's fair. I know some people don't like to go to M6 because they want to work with less resources. I would say your account is probably what I would consider a whale account. Yeah, because it's like I said, my definition of a whale is somebody spending over 1,000 annually. So like that's essentially like over $100 a month. Yeah, using like M6s as like to determine a whale is a bit more tricky because people could just skip characters and they could get M6s. Like if I wanted to, I could have M6 Yanagi and M6 Hugo right now. That's because most free-to-plays aren't skipping most units. Like, it's very rare to find somebody that dedicated to building one team. You know someone who skipped from 1.2 to 2.0 for M6W1 Miyabi? That checks out. He had a no-wish account and destroyed it. I mean, so long as they're still using it. I know a lot of like no-pull accounts start as no-pull and then they find one unit that they want to just invest into and they got a stockpile and they invest into them fully. It's all about having fun at the end of the day. Anybody want redeems? You got 6 points to spare. 6k points. Yotsugi out here with the donations. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. I've debated doing like a no-pull account, but I don't know. I just like playing too many units, especially in Zenless. This is does it say 40? Did I misread it? Oh, that is 40. That's a lot bigger than 10. My apologies. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's very big. That's over a month. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, when people like invest into an M6 but don't have teams to clear endgame, so long as they're having fun, like that's how some people prefer to do it. Like they don't necessarily care about clearing endgame content. They just want to have their one unit that they take care of, and that is perfectly valid. Indeed, it's all about having fun. Friend still clears because the A rank's so well built, but you couldn't do something like that. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Just like having 2 accounts to play every agent in the game is not for everyone. But I do it. You would invest in M6 UN if you had the money, even if you never use her in endgame. You just have to skip everything, Yotsuki. Skip the entirety of 3.x. And you too can have M6 UN. I'm like debating if these pieces are worth holding on to, but I don't think so. You don't need to use all, you pull only the characters you like, that's perfectly valid. Can't skip one banner even, so thinking about skipping whole 1.x is crazy. Late 1.x got me. Because like, I thought I was safe. I'm like, okay, I'm skipping Miyabi. I'm chilling. And then I saw Astra and Evelyn was really fun to play, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want Evelyn. And then they hit me with Soldier Zero and Trigger, 2 characters I've been waiting on since 1.0. I'm like, okay, well, I gotta get that. And then they hit me with Hugo, another character I wanted since 1.0. And Vivian, who I wasn't big into Vivian at first, but she grew on me after the story, and also she's a partner for Yanagi. So I'm like, well, I gotta get you as well. Your first main was Piper. She hits hard with Bernice. Piper's pretty solid. She's definitely like, until Monato, she was definitely the strongest performing A rank DPS. Astro Chingy and Julian were all back-to-back banners. Luckily, you just win. Just win. When to start, you've been saying every patch, okay, now I need to start saving M6 Joyous, but then you see a new character and you're like, okay, this will be the last one I pull. That's how the gacha gets you. Oh, they tease Joyous. Joyous might be coming. I know I'm pulling Joyous on my main. That's my boy right there. Alright, that's that done. Have we done Reader Weekly? We need to consume more battery charge. Did I do my outposts? We have done that. Alice was a character you wanted to skip because her gameplay seemed boring, but then she released and you wanted her. Alice I was pretty sold on early on. And then her gameplay showed up and I'm like, okay, I kind of like this. I like polarized anomalies. They're pretty fun to play around with. Think you M3, you don't need M6 and yeah, you could go M3 just for the name card. I gotta finish up the co-op event, so we're gonna be working on that. So what do I gotta do here? We gotta grind out exploration level. I still have to do the standard stages for these clues. Having both broken clues will unlock the secret location of Pale Breath. And then, what do I need to do here? First time clears, I just need to do Nightmare, Pale Breath, and Nightmare Final Battle. Alright, for anybody who who wants to join, I'll send out some invites. Yeah, we're doing some co-op. Sounds good. Alice was expensive. You didn't have pulls because M6 Miyabi. The M2 Alice was a critical hit to your credit card. Oh no. Oh no. Are these the ones that I want here? No. Best being about credit cards, you can go and minus and pay later for your M6 character, so long as you're doing so within your budget. Credit cards can be quite useful. I have learned that I am not good with credit cards, so I just save money.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What are you doing? Joyful standard, okay. I didn't click ready. Yotsugi says they'll gladly play Qingyi. Immediately plays Miyabi in the first stage. You would use a credit card like you do an Ep card. If you don't have the money, you don't buy it. In Ice Week, it's the standard stage. It doesn't matter if it's Ice Week. It's also Ether Week. You could be using Qingyi to buff my damage. You need Miyabi Simp #1 to be happy. Appeasing the #1 Miyabi Simp. I see.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus.
There's sabers! It's up to you, partner. Slow down on me. Let's end them!
Where did it come from? Don't let it get away.
Salahan strike! Like a shadow! Oh, who's the strongest now?
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
Bring it back with me? Can I?
Wait, that's what I was... No, that one spawned every round. Like, what clue am I missing here?
If we can crack this security device, we should...
Sleep is what you need. Versus evil together.
I like the direction this section was going. We're having like one person do the puzzle and the other players protecting them. And I would like to see more expansion on things like that,
The wrong way?
where it's like each person gets designated roles. So it feels like everybody's actually cooperating.
Stay alert and avoid them.
Pretty cool, huh? slow-mo. Don't look down on me. Practicing moving. It's over.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down.
Can I?
The problem is if you want to have a character M6 is useful because you don't want to wait 6 months for a rerun and then you pay it off in 2 months. It definitely can be useful, that is true.
The door's opening. But why would a heartbreak ballad open the door?
And so long as you're doing it within your means, it's a perfectly valid approach.
Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink?
Drink, some snacks, or a little
Strong
flames.
enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Gotta make sure I use ultimate. There it is.
Who's the strongest now?
It's over. Everyone okay?
Spin it, a little flame.
I'm pretty sure Alice would be terrified here.
Fully armed! Become my fuel!
What's with this music? Oddly energizing.
Research shockwave! Ether, stay! Time to kill her.
He got instantly stunned.
To draw my blade. Wanna play a game?
Also, now he's just not moving.
Perfect teamwork. Turn to the sea of green. I got this. Alert, faithful companions. Reach my home. Like a shadow. Into the endless abyss.
Fuel tank! No!
A little flames. Mocktail fixers. Can I join your next adventure? Well fought, everyone.
The filth has been cleansed.
You'd think Yunkoi Summit is actually Victoria Housekeeping with the way they keep talking about cleansing filth. Remove that from the queue. One's literal filth, the other is spiritual. I don't know, I think my asthma is very much real. No, miasma isn't a figment of the imagination. It creates figments in your imagination.
I promise you'll love it.
Fire and ice. Oh, we doing triple lighter? What's happening? Wait, why are both of you stuns?
Perfect for a little
I follow.
Good. Are you the only one who doesn't like Oboe Squad? Oboe Squad isn't a very popular faction. I quite like it. It's definitely up there for me. But I know it didn't sell as well as other factions. Like, I didn't think I'd like Obel as much as I do, but I think now they're probably
Mission
they
start.
they might be like a top 5 for me.
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it.
You can't touch me.
Started successfully. Let's move on to the next one.
You can't touch me.
This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one.
For the
All observation
So
data
how do we?
piles are running steadily.
I haven't gotten
Let's
this
proceed
one
to the
over
next area.
here. I guess I gotta get it from the other side.
Here. Let's look elsewhere. The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
it's already here. Leave the continuity. An opening. Vanishing in an instant. It's over. Slay the wicked. My blade is already sheathed. Much obliged.
Ribbing boost spotted. Stop right there.
Why did I think I had 3 stacks?
Now's the time. Nothing special.
You have no limited Obel units.
All clear.
I have all of them on my main.
No use to me. I performed maintenance on Tailless a total of 112 times today.
These miasma crystals keep releasing more miasma. Hurry, let's crush them.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade. Saw right through that. Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
We did it. Knew we had it in the bag.
For the next debriefing, I'll have Yanagi attend in my place.
I wish I could see the full map, but I can't. You want to sleep. Sleep is good for you, or so I've heard.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
A fleeting dream, a passing moment. Oh, what in one strike! The cold is silent. Perfect timing. Perfect chance to draw my blade. I swear on my blade. Nothing special.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Going to the boxing glove.
Currently training in, thinking about what training to do.
Where? How do we... Ah, this is the way. Oh, you already did it. Thank you, Yotsugi. I could not remember how to
Might
get
help
here.
with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Hoshimi Miyabi. It's over. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Unstoppable. Exterminate all evil. Together as one.
Only champion.
It's over. Press forward.
Being able to spam EX is pretty good for Miyabi.
I'm
Pretty good.
unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. Take this. And here, it's over. Victory, the only option. Weakling. Unstoppable.
I'm just gonna ignore this and I'm gonna kill you.
All evil cut away. I'll leave the cleanup to you.
Find me an opponent who can actually fight.
Could not, in fact, play the game. Turns out Miyabi spamming Shimotsuki, a high interrupt skill, is capable of interrupting the boss very effectively. And double stunners. Going to the gym sounds good. Enjoy your time in the gym. You'll be back? Alright. We'll go ahead and hop back into one while Yotsugi's... Oh, you want Ellen weapon. Ah, okay. So you'll be back in. I finally got another S rank gear. Let's go. I guess I can also back out in that case and see where I'm at. I'll get the Miyabi gear. That's my strongest DPS out of here. I'm still missing a clue from Joyful Blaze. So I need to get into the secret location for Breaking Thunder and find whatever clue I missed in Joyful Blaze. Get the invite sounds good. If anybody wants to join in for the third, by all means, this is an NA. Because we still got plenty to do.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
What's this? Is this final battle? Yeah. Missing Soldier 11, Yeshiguan, and Yanagi here. Wish you good luck in your drops. What phase are we getting? Miasma first. Alright, we need Yeshiguan to... Actually, no, you're Ellen, you're also fast. You gotta put in work too. I'm just doing the best I can.
Lumber in the middle.
Oh. Okay, you're dead. Stop doing that attack. What's your next phase? Set up my field so everybody can get some nice energy.
Teamwork.
Refresh it over here because Geppetto decided to move. I do have ultimate, but I'm gonna save it. Because we're about to go into the fire phase. Let me use it over here.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Don't look down on me. It's up to you, partner. It's done. Let's go. Don't feel like here it go.
We'll all return to one.
Now we're chain overdrive.
With me. Attack with me.
You get back here.
It's changed. Lightning bolt. Like a shadow. In the name of the night emissary. I can do it.
And that's done.
Amazing, huh? Beep. Job done. I'm out.
The filth has been cleansed.
Yotsuki, what are you doing? I'm out contributing you. What's happening, Yotsuki?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Trying to do what we do. If you want to play Lucia, you can play Lucia. Not knowing how to play Buff Ellen and wasting 2 ults when it's moving. I see. Yeah, with the gear, she can basically like spam her Shark Namis. I forget exactly how. But she can spam them. You want a triple Lucia? They weren't up for it. It's unfortunate. I did see all Lucia selected at one point. Also, they forgot to equip their Miyabi with gear. Very unfortunate. But this is also a standard stage, so should be fine. Yeah. They're probably doing their first time clear.
Night emissary, attack!
Trying to see where that thing I was missing was.
All the enemies quickly. Might get an extra bonus.
Night emissary, time to counterattack. Trying to support. I can separate. It's showtime! Solid hands attack! Pretty, right? Keep going. What a noise! You wanna learn? It's up to you, partner.
Let's make it spotted. Stop right there.
Starlight shine, blazing like a needle.
My blade is
Who's
already
the strongest now?
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
I'm pretty sure Alice would be terrified here.
Trying to see where that clue I missed was. Because I missed the clue somewhere.
If we can crack this security device, we should be able to open up a path.
It's okay. I am designated puzzle solver. Why am I on fire though?
Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device. The device is hacked. All right, everyone, let's move.
The wrong way?
The flames are growing more intense here. Stay alert and avoid them.
Pretty cool, huh?
I don't think us hitting it actually does anything. I think it's just the blaze.
That's it? I didn't even take any.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down.
I'm pretty sure Alice would be terrified here.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, it's this one. This is the one I was missing.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
I was too focused on
It's dark.
burning desires.
The door's opening. We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise.
Snacks are real nice. Soda, sour, mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny.
Whatever you want.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
I can separate.
Lumber in the nest. Your eternal slumber.
Gotta make sure to use ultimate for the bonus objective.
The name of the night emissary. It's up to you, partner. Rise of shadow. Take this. Reverse shockwave. Starlight shine, break the dawn.
Take a chance to draw my blade.
Fall into the endless abyss.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Nobody will notice if I
It- This like rap verse, the first time I heard it was actually during the cover that Hu Tao's voice actor did, and I thought she just like added it in because it's not in the music video. And I'm like, why is she rapping over this? And then I listened to the full thing on Spotify, and I'm like, oh, that's why she was rapping.
Teamwork.
Hit him with my harmony.
Wanna play a game?
Well, that's an awkward time to get into a stun window.
Practicing moving in slow-mo? It's done! Let's go!
At least it didn't decrease the stun window time. I'll take that.
I can feel it! Slumber in the mist. Enter eternal slumber! Unmatched. Now! Can I join your next adventure?
Is it time to call a match?
This fight is finished.
You also heard the rap verse from the Hotel VA. Yeah, I was so thrown off at first. I'm like, why is she rapping? And then my question after that was, why did they just not put in the entire rap verse in Bernice's music video? Cut it out like it was an anime opening. I guess, but they could also just have changed the choreography in the video. It would have ended up making the video longer, so maybe they wanted to like keep it around the duration that they had. Okay, so now I just need the secret in Breaking Thunder and the first time clear on Pale Breath Nightmare, and that'll be everything except exploration level done. Does any of this carry over to the next co-op? I don't expect it does, but it's not impossible. I'm just completing it to complete it.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll play Miyabi for the Yanagi. I'll give you some disorders. I got you. When can you play Yuyuan in this, and when is she getting Hollow Gear? Yeah, if the emos carry over, that'd be nice.
Victory will be ours.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Now's the time.
Oh, I got hit by that lightning. I need to focus on the lightning. Hello, ODL. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going well. We're just here working on the co-op event on my alt account.
Nothing special.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Okaku with this. Currently training in, thinking about what training to do.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Yatsugi, you're just gonna offer redeems to anybody who shows up.
Energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
My blade is already sheathed. Let's move together. Victory, the only option. I'll handle this. It's over. With a chance to draw my blade.
How did I not get that parry?
Weakling. This force is unmatched. Oh, in one strike. Yeah.
We did it. But it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
At least I can open the secret room.
Cracked it using the plugin. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look.
I perform maintenance on tail lift.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Really hope they focus more on this co-op event. This was just like a baseline. They just wanted to make sure it functions. They did specifically mention that this was a test, and that's why there's not as much in it, and that's why it's limited. Their philosophy on this type of content is that they like to make it limited first, so that way they can do repeated testing and repeated refinements, and then eventually hope to make it permanent.
Great. Everything's dealt with.
Which I think is a good approach, because it runs very smoothly.
Already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Like in terms of performance, I got no complaints.
Eyes up.
It's really just I just want them to expand on what they have here. They have a good foundation, and I just want them to keep rolling with it.
Troublesome. It's over. Perfect.
I didn't realize how many ice resist enemies were in this stage, but it's okay. I'm M2 Miyabi.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is a fleeting dream, a passing moment, a flawless strike. Weakling. Nothing special.
That was pretty cool. Me and Yanagi finished them off next to each other.
For the next debriefing, I'll have Yanagi attend in my place.
Alright, first we gotta deal with the lightning phase.
So, the elect energy we collected earlier actually dealt damage to the enemies.
I'm here. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already weakling. It's over. Purging slash.
Interesting, I have Yanagi's what's that giving me?
weakling. The cold is silent. My blade is already.
Let's get a stun so I can Shimotsuki on a stunned enemy. Yeah.
Exterminate.
And then we ult. And then we get another Shimotsuki.
Weakling.
And then we get more Shimotsuki.
Blade is already.
And then more Shimotsuki. And that's how we do.
All evil cut away. I'll leave the cleanup to you.
Just leave the mission report to me.
What are my plans for future polls? Right now, Sana and Arya, I'm planning to get on my main account. The minimum at the moment is Arya with signature and Sana, although I would like to get Sana's signature also. My only concern is that Nang Gong Yu is likely right after, and I want to pull her on main as well. So if I lose the 50-50 on Sana, I don't think I can guarantee Nang Gong Yu without skipping Sana's signature. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm also considering Alice's signature, because that's guaranteed. And I like Alice, and she's fun. So I'm probably going to see if I can get Alice's signature. On my ult isn't doing anything right now. I'm waiting to see what comes after Angels of Delusion to see if I want to pull them on my ult. But right now it's just saving. If Harumasa ends up rerunning, I'll consider getting Harumasa's signature. But outside of that, there's nothing else that I'm really looking for on my ult. When am I doing Threshold? Once I get through the events. So after we finish up the co-op event, I need to do Sword Seeker, and then we can start Threshold after that. I want to make sure I get these events taken care of before I go into Threshold, even though Threshold is also ending when the events end. Just have Nightmare for the first time cleared left. Or Breaking Thunder, or not Breaking Thunder, Pale Breath. So we'll take care of Pale Breath, and then I'll see where I'm at. I haven't done viewer thresholds yet, because I haven't done my own. I like to actually do the content first before I try to say I can do it for other people. But once I do my thresholds, then I won't mind doing it for others. But I know Yotsugi was asking about doing their thresholds. And I'll be happy to once I do it myself. Didn't Threshold release that last patch? Threshold released 2 or 3 patches ago. I'm slacking. I will fully admit I am bad at doing the long-term endgame content. I'm bad at doing Battle Trial. I'm bad at doing Threshold. It just doesn't make it up on my priority list because it takes so long. Good old procrastination.
The sacred path must not be profaned. Fire, forge the path I tread. Listen carefully. Sing!
Mission 1.
To defy
Good old procrastination. Gets me every time.
Do not absolve me of my sins.
Amazing, huh? I'll leave the cleanup to
Alright, Yotsugi, I'm gonna back out for a sec just to see where I'm at.
the blade.
I'm at level 15. So we got 3 more levels to grind out. I just want to see where I'm at on clues, just to make sure I got all the clues. Defiler versus Chingy, a fight I know well. You are experienced in that one, that is true. And Yanagi weapon? Alright. Looks like I am done with the clue board. Now you get an achievement for doing all the clue board stuff. Yeah, we got 3 more levels. Not that we necessarily need to do them, but I want to do them. Probably just spam Nightmare. Well, actually, we'll spam Breaking Thunder and Pale Breath Nightmare. Final battle takes a little bit. Because of the 3 phases. They're both Lightning Week. That means you get to just spam Chingy. You got your final normal equipment. Nice. Yeah, I'm still missing my right side.
How about a little late night adventure?
We try out
I love
Yanagi.
it.
This is the path I follow.
I'll play some Miyabi. And we can just beat up UCC. I keep thinking it's UCC in tomorrow's DA, but it's not. It's Marionette. UCC is the next one.
Draw your weakling.
Oh, I thought I could parry that with my basic. How many blocks did I just do? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to only hit 3 times.
My blade is already.
Alright, its shield's down. Light is here.
I'll handle this. My blade is ready. A fleeting dream. A passing moment. A flawless strike. Vanishing in an instant. It's over. Purging slash. Weakling. My blade is already. Weakling. My blade is already. Victory. The only option.
Now it's stunned again.
Weakling.
Oh no. That's a huge shield.
This force is
It's okay, it's gone now.
perfect teamwork. Yeah. My blade is ready.
Lost your balance, huh?
Here I sheathe my blade.
An easy victory.
Find me an opponent who can actually fight next time.
You didn't know what you were doing outside of spamming EX? Well, you just want to make sure you're using EX into when the enemy has an anomaly up. That way you get your polar disorders. And then maintaining her stances.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
This is UCC again.
What brings you here this time?
I think we'll play some Yeesh one. I haven't played Yeesh one. Triple Lucia. I don't think they want to join the Triple Lucia. They did have Lucia selected, but then they swapped. Whee!
Obliterate storm and spirit.
cream. Yet still. Scatter. Break your mind. It all return to one. All in one strike. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. At decree.
Don't you put that shield up on me. That's disrespectful.
Evil shall be purged. Victory was inevitable.
Oh, we won! Purge the filth, then sheath the blade.
I don't know. I feel like Yishuan doesn't feel like as impactful in co-op. Maybe because she doesn't really interact with what other people are doing. I like Miyabi because Miyabi is actually interacting with like disorders showing up. Yeah, like she's doing a lot of damage, but it's just like I don't really feel like I'm doing anything. Without like working in a stun window, it feels like her combo playstyle doesn't matter as much. Here you did the entire co-op event with each one. I mean, it's fine if you have fun. I'm just giving like my impressions on it. Like I've quite enjoyed like Lucia and Lighter because of the utility they bring. I like Miyabi's interactions with disorders. Qingyi feels good because she can actually on field and not like take other people's field time. I think Qingyi could end up being really solid for co-op if it gets like an endgame mode. Soldier 11 just feels fun. She's just there to swing. But that's more of a merit on Soldier 11's gameplay. Ellen's okay. Yeshungwan is just doing Yeshungwan things. And Yanagi enables Miyabi. Yeah, I've ended up liking using the supportive units a lot more than the DPS. But maybe that's just a me thing. You got 2 more levels to go. Are you playing more Yotsuki or are you good for now? Did Yotsugi blow up? No, they're online. Yotsugi might be away, so we're gonna go ahead and just jump into one. Oh, Yotsugi's back. Welcome back, my Dave. You thought that was the last one? No, I need to get to 18. I said I was gonna get to exploration 18. I'm 16. Hop up if you need one. This is on an A right now. Want to grab something earlier? No worries, no worries. Just the mix-up in communication, it happens.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
More UCC. Nobody's queuing up for Defiler. I'll just play Lucia. No triple Yeshunguan. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to buff the team. You're just cloning into our random pick. Oh, you can just parry multiple times. You can parry multiple times on the same hit? Interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. I just want to ult so I can set my buffs up. There we go. Rush with our Decibel ultimate.
Amazing, huh? Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Will we get a Defiler run before I hit 18? The world may never know. Wait, this is the person that joined us. I just realized.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll
Who's
love it.
Crimson Dragon? I'm blanking out on if I know them. Alright, we can go triple Miyabi. We can play triple. Yotugi, where's your M2? Is this Zoro? Are we playing Zoro? That's 3 swords. Three swords, really into training. Lost in thought. You funding for your M2? No, I gotta save up for my M6 Aria fund.
My blade is already exterminate all evil. Together as one.
You know, the way she said "together as one" was only a little creepy. Hearing it 3 times over.
Press forward.
Purging slash.
Yeah. It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already but you can't. A fleeting dream.
Yeah, it's 3 lightnings, but you can get 5. You can get 5 parries.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Here I sheathe my blade. Well fought, everyone. This fight is finished.
Yotsugi contribute the most. The M2's the slack and M2's bricked. DPS loss cover. Crimson Dragon has left us. Thank you for your assistance, Crimson Dragon. Oh, this will be better for Miyabi and for Yishuan. We got like 3 more matches to do.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
We got Yishuan, we got Yanagi. I'm gonna play Qingyi.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I'm feeling Qingyi. Do skins go into this mode? I don't think so. I haven't seen a skin. They'd probably want voice lines for the skins as well, since they added voice lines for the characters. So that's probably why there's no skins. But yeah, I didn't think about that until now. Also, I remembered that I have M2 Qingyi. Sometimes I forget. I'm also getting a lot of damage.
Just charged on all counts. There's nowhere to right on time.
Yeah, Qingyi's kind of fun because you get to just like wombo combo until you stun windows. I just don't have her gear right now, so she's a little weaker than she could be. I didn't get the dodge on that last one. Oh, also, we got into the second lightning phase.
A great victory indeed. Beep. Job done. I know. Thanks for choosing us. Whatever.
M2 Ching Yi carrying the team. With no gear. Only dreams. You did get your Shungguan gear. Congrats. What's this one do again? Oh yeah, this is for like the effects. After triggering lightning, any attack that hits an enemy will trigger a lightning strike, which can be triggered once every 10 seconds. I guess it's okay. It's 200 rating. At least it means I have S ranks on all the sides, so I'm just missing character gear at this point. Specifically, Ching Yi's gear. Because I think I have everybody else's that I've been using. You just got Soldier 11 left. Nice, nice. We got a Caesar profile pic.
How about a little late night adventure?
And Defiler.
Promise you'll love it.
The moment you bought Lucia gear, you got it from your next Nightmare stage? Oh no. That's tragic. Wait, they're playing Miyabi into Defiler? Are they sure? Are they sure about that?
I'll give you a hand.
The boss is ice resist. And an anomaly weepaw.
The sacred path must not be profaned! Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully! The tide of fate sink!
Yeah, I made it in this time.
All blades, become one. Is unmatched. A clean sweep. All evil.
I meant to get ult first and then go into the chain attack.
Slices the world through. Yes, Shungguan will Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Going into a stun.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. means the three of us are just
Wind of heaven!
Heart moves the blade.
Good timing on the chain ult.
Do not absolve me of my sins.
Victory is ours.
Well fought, everyone. This fight is finished.
We helped. Just ignore the fact that I did 60% on a trial Yeshungwon. All right, I think we got one more match, one more to do. I'll put in final battle. You know, spice up the see if we can get the last one to be final battle. Nope, it's Breaking Thunder.
About a little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Yotsugi wants triple Lucia. They don't want triple Lucia. They don't want it, Yotsugi. We must respect their decision. Ow. I dodged the pile driver and then get hit with the chainsaw. Why is Microsoft Spain? Spain? Like the country?
The name of the night, emissary.
español? You're German, you don't understand this?
Amazing, huh? Oh, we won!
The filth has been cleansed.
It's okay, I'm Dominican, I can't understand German. Not sure how your Microsoft ended up Spanish, but that is unfortunate. Did I get double gear? I got Yanagi and a dupe. I already had lighters. I am level 18 now. We are complete. Still missing gear, but I'm not too worried about missing gear. I just wanted to get the rewards. Alright, that takes care of that event, so all we have left is Sword Seeker Chronicles. And I'll be caught up on my main and alt. And then from there we should have time to start Threshold Simulation.
Good.
Crimson Dragon was from Hyofu. I think Hyofu is open invitation. But I feel like that is somebody on the Hyofu server. And I just can't remember who.
So this is the hidden realm. Ethereal? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
What is it, Shopwell?
Do I love pizza?
the cheese
Well, I can't have cheese, but I do like pizza without cheese. I'm a barbecue pizza kind of guy myself. They have Billy, Corin, and Grace built and on display. I respect it. I wish you good luck, Miyabi-simp. You love the Easy Studio banner frame? I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not my style. Lactose intolerant? No, it's just cheese. I can have ice cream. I can have milk. Heavy cream's fine. It's just cheese. That makes me throw up. Like objectively, this isn't bad. It's just I don't know. I don't really care for it. I like this because it plays the music. This is nice, and I like the little bang boo. But the banner and icon aren't my thing. Yeah, I like the menu layout. That's my favorite part about that. But I also like the one from the Battle Pass. Like I like this one a lot too. Like the only reason I like this one more is because of the music. But I like this layout more because it's the random play. Wish you had more in the future, like not behind a 200 play wall. I mean, they added 2 for free. These are from the Intel board, and then this is the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass will likely have more, but it'll be the like upgraded Battle Pass. Oshimi Miyabi Fashion V2 is your background from Wallpaper Engine. It's peak. Nice. Yeah, there is more. I also like the Battle Pass pendant because it's also like a spooky bang boo. So like this is what I use on my main account, and I like this. Maybe I'll get another one if another one interests me, but for now I'm chilling with that random play.
Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Shoguang, steal it. It's different from the other two.
It's more active than the others. Oh, be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, I didn't mind spending the 20 on this Battle Pass for the menu because it was also for the spending event.
Interesting. That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
You buy all what ZZ gives you all packs.
So that's the purpose of
It does help avoid to top up. You're a broke college student, that would prevent you from topping up. That's true. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the story first, and then I'll do all the exploration stuff after.
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting Ethereals?
Not sure. But let's help him.
All the ethereals? My teammates are trapped somewhere. Damn, these ethereals!
You have 34k from this, you know what to do. Give me 7 mil or something.
Are you okay? Know that voice? Big pun!
Bright side with the amount of monochromes you got, you can buy any PS skins day one. True.
I'm finally saved.
We got a flying sword combo.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan. There's blood in the air.
Hoping you don't have to spend many of your money crumbs on pull so you can get Allison Yuzaha summer skins. We can always hope. I keep 1350 on the side specifically for if they ever add a skin that I want to buy. I debated the Yishunguan skin, but I don't like that it doesn't change in her enlightened state. Like, if it changed in her enlightened state, I would have been willing to pay, like, a little more for it. No, what they did with Firefly is just an insult. Cause, like, you never see her in the outfit in combat. At least you see Yeshunguan in the outfit in combat.
Sorry, but could we stay here? I don't know why.
It's just her normal skin has two outfits, while the skin has one outfit.
Watch out. High risk ethereal. Stay focused, Shakwang. Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
You love all, but you hate Nekomata? Not the Nekomata hate. I wouldn't say she's a favorite of mine, but I feel like she gets a lot of slack. A lot more slack than she deserves. $5k XP off of level 60. Nice. Nekomata Kid is just weird to you. You don't know what they were thinking when they building her. There are some weird decisions, like her basic having RNG on how many hits it does, and her EX just not magnetizing to the enemy, like snapshotting. Her wanting assault isn't necessarily strange. Like, they could make a crit DPS that wants the anomaly to happen, and that's perfectly fine. Like, that's what Miyabi is.
Try breaking through using the technique. Now we can move forward.
Where am I going? This way?
Another obstacle.
She's like a DPS Jane. No, because she doesn't deal damage off of assaults. Assaults buff her normal damage, which is basically what Fang Metal does. You had a Monster Energy Ultra Golden Pineapple. Oh, the pineapple one is a good one. That golden, ooh, it's nice. I haven't had one in a while though.
Let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
You meant the dodge counter aspect? Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, they both want a dodge counter, but so does, like, Soldier Zero. That's just how some of the agents work.
Who's got your teammates trapped?
All right. If you'll let me, I'd like to lend whatever strength I can. I won't fail.
In her passive, you get crit rate. That means you can build her on crit. So it makes it so her anomalies can crit, but it's a fixed crit damage. And her crit rate is based off of her passive, or based off of her anomaly proficiency. So her assaults can crit, but crit stats do not affect it. The crit damage is fixed, and the crit rate is based off of her anomaly proficiency. Building crit does nothing for it. Yeah, she gets crit rate on her anomalies. She doesn't get normal crit rate. It only counts towards her assaults. If you read her passive, it specifically states assault damage has a chance to trigger a crit with the base crit rate. You're not good at reading? You build your characters the way Pridewind says. Yeah, it's only her assault damage that has a chance to crit. And that crit damage is fixed. It specifically just says 50%. And then it says AP increases the crit rate. It has a base 20%, and then AP further increases it. To max it out, I believe it's like 360 or something. Let me check. It's base 40 at core F. Yeah, I was looking at base. I was core A. Yeah, you need 60%. Divided by 0.16, 375. She needs 375 AP to get 100% crit rate. But you want to hit 420 anyway, because that maxes the attack buff from her passion state.
This time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads.
Sword array. Sinju!
I, Big Man, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Your soul twisted into ethereal. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Forget where my Jane's at. At one point, she was only hitting it with like buffs. Let me see. What's she doing now with the build that I gave her like 2 days ago? Oh, she's hitting 452 AP. Yeah, she's chilling. She does have 2-piece Freedom Blues, so 30 of that is from that. But even then, she'd still be hitting 422. I just have a decent 2-piece. And by decent, I mean it's like the only 2-piece I have available for her. Because that DD5 is actually garbage.
Well, Does your body feel...
The fight's over for now. Since we've got
Oh,
some
wait,
time.
not here. Here.
We meet again. Did you
Jane is at 413. You're chilling. We just need one more AP roll somewhere. That way you can max out the attack buff, but even then, you're still in a good spot.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? Like, she seems unusually intense.
Something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. A move. I'll show you how it's done.
Instead, there's no way we can defeat it.
Should be able to get this event done pretty quickly, probably like an hour or so. Because most of it is story.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Breaking all illusions.
Could I be using Dylan for her stun damage multiplier? Might be better. Does Jane want physical damage DD5? With her signature, no, because she gets a ton of damage percent. But she can use it. She just prefers attacker pen ratio at that point.
She's gone. Let's follow her.
When Grim Tiger was fighting, if the body wielding the sword isn't so many ethereals here, are they all from Grim Tiger?
Yeah, with Sig, pen percent or attack is preferred.
Finish this quickly. Mind and body as one. Great, that's my heart.
Looks like the
I meant to do this. Activate this one.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. Always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling Imperials or the ominous Tiger Bane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
3,200 attack and 413 AP. I assume that's with attack DD5. If so, that's pretty solid. Treasure. Let me open this path. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna open it anyway. Alright, that's part 2 of the event done. I want to unlock the ones that give cooldown reduction. Because Swift Strike is busted. You need a better DD5, DD6. Both have 5 or more dead stats. Just a matter of time and progress.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
Around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Khan has saved us so many times.
I know that. Think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
When's double disc? Tomorrow.
Right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through.
Sword array. Send you away!
I feel bad too, of course. We want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu.
Yeah, I'm going to be using it to try to find more Yeshunguan and Arya pieces.
There's still quite a distance
And then
to the
craft
bell.
more Moonlight.
Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
How do I get to this bell again? Yes, this way.
What's happening?
Space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
I think Paul is expanding faster than ever. Erethia's really gonna be destroyed.
Get past it. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bang bell.
On evil, my spirit soars in the sky!
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
Didn't quite summon. Breaking.
Oh, wait. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. Those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about the tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her.
Right. Now we head towards the finale.
Not bad. Congratulations.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just...
Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. We are indeed going through the secret passage. Secret passage in the temple.
Okay, Sheffield.
I should watch Last Airbender again. Last Airbender is straight fire. And air. And water. And earth.
A measure of
So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Sun, keeper of the Qingming sword. Yashunguang, ready for combat. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Light brings the dawn.
Do I do task force investigation for endgame clear teams? It's a bit longer than an endgame clear. I wouldn't necessarily be against doing task force, but I don't know how entertaining it would be. I will be right back in just a moment. My partner needs just help with something. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave y'all with some music and play ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I shall see y'all in just a moment. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. I see we redeemed an endgame clear for Kells for what looks like Shiyu. Yotsugi, you made an alt account. Ah, dang. And you also got Soldier 11. That's what I started my alt account with. It was an account that I made when I was rerolling for Lycon, day 1. And then I came back to it like 2-3 weeks later. I think 2 weeks. Because I wanted to play Soldier 11. You wanted Grace or Neko? I see. Soldier 11, Lucy Zhao. That's a pretty solid start. You got Lucy as well. Nice. Let me take the sticky notes off here. Mashallah. It's a mashallah. Gotta pause the music and put the game music back on. Right, once I finish up this event, Kells, we can do your Shiyu clear. Shouldn't take me too long, because we're about to finish up the storyline. From here, I just got to do the exploration and the battle missions. Skipping dialogue is nice. Yep. Makes making an alt pretty fast.
The three of you arrived just in time. Come to think of it,
Can I just say I appreciate this moment in the story? It's a pretty good moment.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I was a real Yeshua, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you.
Down evil. My spirit soars in the...
The real Yeshua.
I see Miyabi Simp. Miyabi Simp, you're not drinking, are you? I have a sneaking suspicion. Maybe it's just because you mentioned you like alcohol.
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
The path of what even the if like beyond.
Nothing wrong with enjoying a little drink, just curious. Although I haven't had alcohol in a good while. I think the last time I tried alcohol was when I found the hard Mountain Dew, and I wanted to try the different flavors.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
Alright, dude, give me that gamer fuel. M2 Lucy, nice. That makes her uptime a lot better. Okay, so we unlocked the Nightmare Gauntlet. What we're gonna do from here, we'll get all this exploration done real quick, and then we will do the normal trial missions and then Nightmare, and we'll be done. We start with the middle section because that's the fastest one. Oh, they gave me Dylan now. That's the Nightmare Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Gotta talk to the Bang Boo in this area. Is that everything in this area? Looks like it. So now we're gonna take care of this side because we got most everything done here. Hello, Holy Solda. And we go up this way. Hello, friends. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Looks like that side's good. We finish. Well, we still need this side. Why did it teleport me here, of all places? That's a weird teleport spot. Monotone, Nicole, Zhao. I wouldn't necessarily use Nicole there. Could use Lucy, could use Pulchra. Lucy would be better than Nicole, because Nicole's defense shred isn't doing anything. But I would say you already have Soldier 11 for fire coverage. You wouldn't necessarily need to build Monato. Got Pulchra, no Zhao passive. True, you do need a support with Monato. But yeah, I would say you don't necessarily need to build Monato.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
But you like Monato, you want to play Monato, that's valid. We're going to the north. We'll teleport here and then work our way backwards. Oh yeah, I gotta do like all this. Gotta deal with all this corruption. There's one more. Where was it? Up here? There it is. Zhao's so goofy. Zhao's great. Zhao's the perfect combination of Girl Boss and Looney Tune. Combo you didn't know you needed in your life, exactly. And one more chest down here. Is that everything? Looks like everything. Did I get the achievement? I did get the achievement. Cool. So now we just have to do all the trials. Let me just buff myself real quick, make it a little easier. Also, can I just say that the art that they made for this is absolutely magnificent? Seeing Big Pun and Grim Tiger and Yi Zhang. This is some good art. Some good stuff. Just a bunch of these stages where we're just insta-killing everything. Did not want to get the defensive assist, but it's not too big of a deal. From a brand new account, you can probably guarantee the idols next patch. Yeah, you should be able to guarantee the agents. Signatures might be a bit funkier.
mind. Rend the heavens.
Two more to go before the Nightmare Gauntlet. Yeah, all 3 idols plus Sig would be very funky.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
If anything, I would just make sure to get Arya Sig since it's a DPS. Maybe alt accounts as goated luck. I don't know what Eldritch Horror is supporting my alt account, but the luck there ain't normal.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Alright, that's all. No, all that's left is Nightmare Gauntlet. Let's upgrade one more time. I want to upgrade this. Did I upgrade all the cooldown ones? This. Yeah, that looks good. Wait, no, I need to upgrade this one. So that's the cooldowns and the increased multiplier and the instant enlightened state. Yeah. Alright, time for Nightmare Gauntlet. Do I want to use
I'm here.
you two?
Need a hand?
I think Jufufu
Foo-foo's
might be
here.
better because Jufufu actually does something off field.
I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here. All set and ready to go.
I'm gonna go eat. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Plata.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think the trial build is gonna be able to instantly kill them.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions. My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array send you away! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! A measure of steel slices the
We
world
need a drop,
through.
Jester. Jester, I don't want to do your mechanic. You are purified. Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive?
Summit, breaking all illusions! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Summit, breaking all illusions! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Well, at least we got to skip down.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
What score do you need to get the
Let this sword array
all the cheap?
send you away!
I mean, I'm sure we'll hit it.
My blade
I just want to make sure.
My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Summit, breaking all illusions!
That's why he's making me want to go for Yeshunguan. No, they're just making her like
My blade cuts down evil.
ultra powerful.
My spirit soars in the sky!
I mean, she is good, but we're literally killing like Shiyu bosses within seconds. Oh no, I didn't want to try it again. You don't see the overpowered? No, she's good. I wouldn't necessarily say she's overpowered, but she is definitely very good. The gap between her and the previous agents is not as big as like Miyabi and the agents before Miyabi. Because the agents before Miyabi did not age well after Miyabi's release. Top 7% on the trial build ain't bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, that is all the events done on this account. So that's good. That's good. Kels, if you're available, we can get your Shiyu taken care of. Yeah, overpowered is a character that destroys the game balance. That actually, like, disrupts things. And I'd say the only one that has really gotten close to that is Miyabi. And even then, it's not like the older agents weren't clearing content still. It's just you could tell the difference between the older agents and Miyabi compared to what came after Miyabi. Ooh, this could be good for Lucia. Miyabi is perfect. I'm sure you would believe that. I don't know why. It's just something about it tells me that you would appreciate Miyabi and everything she has yet to offer. Okay. Kels, are you good for me to log into your account? If you are there. Sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and log into Kels' account.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. Energizing combo sets.
Starry night. Starry night.
Right, so we're looking at taking care of Shiyu. You don't have Yeshunguan, so what are we going to do on this top side? What are we
Show you my
thinking?
real value this time.
What's the resist? Ugh. It's fire resist? Yeah, it's fire resist. And then ether. You do have Yishuan for the bottom here.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Maybe Miyabi top side? Maybe like Astra Soldier Trigger? What's the buff we get on when the Ether Veil's active? Either will attack 25, attacks ignore 10% of enemies' defense. Might be better to go Zhao instead of Astra.
I'll show you my real value.
Do something like
I am the Eye of Obel.
I'm here. Number 0, Ambi.
do something like this. Yeah, especially since we have Zhao's signature. You don't have Core F on Trick, or how did I not notice that before?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah, we do this. We do Panyin Hu, Jufufu, Yishuan for the bottom, and then middle would be the same team, the Yuzuha, Bernice, Yanagi. We should be good. And I just realized I did not put this up at all. That's my bad. I was just looking at the teams. So yeah, we're going into the first stage against Scorps with Trigger, Zhao, and Soldier 0. Then second stage will be Yuzuha, Bernice, Yanagi. Last stage will be Yishuan, Panyin, Hujufufu. And I'm pretty sure we'll get S+. We should be fine. This is the only stage that I'm like kind of funky about.
The melody of combat. Right on cue. What you deserve. Press the advantage. Dual left landing. What do you like? Down strategy. Copy. Recalibrating. I won't back down.
Still got Ether Veil. That's good.
Right on cue.
We're about to get another Ether Veil up. We're going to save that for the stun window.
My bullets are one with the wind.
What you deserve. Now you can. Engaging. Roger that. I call this move Funny Flash Combo. Down strategy. Now you can. Right on cue.
Let's go into Miasma.
That felt good.
Probably activated Ether Veil a little too early. No, we'll be able to get this in here.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging. Roger that. Right on cue.
Then we get to reactivate it right as it's about to wear off. Excellent.
Not.
Not 30k is not too bad for a first try. Not too bad. Let me just make sure everything's good with the Bernice Yanagi.
Need a hand? Got a new ghost story to share?
Chiyo's going well so far, yeah. Just checking the Bernice and Yanagi builds to make sure we're good to jump in. Potential 2, energy regen. Yeah, this should do fine. You're pre-farming Lucia and Yuzuha, what should you know? Both of them want Moonlight. Yuzuha wants 2-piece Phaethons. Lucia would use either 2-piece Yonkoi or 2-piece ER. Lucia wants all HP. And Yuzuha wants double attack and anomaly mastery. Yuzuha's aiming for 24, or Lucia's aiming for 24k attack, or 24k HP. Yuzuha is aiming for 3k attack. 24k HP Lucia, 3k attack Yuzuha, both on Moonlight. Make sure to use Anomaly Mastery DD6 on Yuzuha. Yeah, it's not hard to reach their goals, especially Yuzuha's.
Resistance to key power. Yep.
Lucia takes a little bit more work, but even then it's not impossible. And if you're off by a little bit, it's not the end of the world. I didn't get the polar disorder on that. That's unfortunate. It's got the bloom there. Disorder, disorder. You both want Kaboom or Kratos and you don't have Kratos. That is true. Alright, 37k here. Yeah, we should be able to get the S+. 38k. Even better. It wouldn't be an issue in DA, but it would be an issue in Shiyu. Oh wait, Kels, you have Pan Yin-Hu in the wrong spot. You want Pan Yin-Hu to quick assistant to Yishuan, or if he doesn't get the buff?
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, I messed that up. I needed to get the quick assist. I should also use hold basic just to group them.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Would Lycanrina or Kraleta be better to get dupes for during Annie? Better to ask that during Anniversary, because we don't know how many buffs there are going to be between now and then. Because that answer could change. Gotcha. Do I think Jane, Bernice, and Xingyi are going to get added to the selection? So, what I think could happen is that they stop doing a selector and instead just give us tokens. Well, I don't have a UID command, but you know what? I should. I can just post up. I can just give a link to my Enka. That'd be the easiest way. Great suggestion. Am I on EU? Yes, I do have an EU account. I think you added me. Somebody added me yesterday. I have no problems with people adding me. Is that enough for the S plus? Oh, let me. So this is my Enka. This has all my UIDs. So I have 2 NA accounts, 1 EU, and then my Star Rail accounts is there too. Oh, just barely got the S plus, but we got it. The score could definitely be improved, but I'm glad we got it all first try. GG's. Any homework? No, we fixed the Pan Yin Hu preset. So that was like, that's probably like the biggest thing.
Can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
If anything, I would maybe look at fixing up this DD1 and maybe the DD. Actually, this is okay. I could use one more substat here. I would also look at maybe swapping this to Woodpecker so you can get over 90%. Like this. This is a really good piece for her. Who else do I think could get added to the shop? Good question. Who else did I think could get added to the shop? I could see Caesar being added. I could see maybe Harumasa being added. Mostly because he was free. Steal it. We would need to find a woodpecker piece here. Yeah, I think Caesar would be a good addition because she can slot into a lot of teams. So players would be able to use her to fill out. But I also do think she would need buffs, even if they do add her to the shop. Let's see, can we get you on 2-piece woodpecker right now? I mean, being added to the shop doesn't necessarily mean they won't get buffs. Look at Bernice. Bernice got buffed and added to the shop. I'd probably see... Oh, you could debate Hugo or Ellen. Let me see. We're rocking 3 crit rate, 2 crit damage, 7 crit rate, 4 crit damage, and 1 HP. 7 crit rate, 4 crit damage, 1 HP. If we swap to this, we're at 2 and 2. No, we don't have a good piece here in Yunkoi or Woodpecker. So we would need to find a piece here in one of those 2 sets. This is 55, 152. It's really just like more crit rate that we need right now. And getting similar substats on 2-piece Woodpecker would fix that. You never use Anton, you don't need that. The problem is it's not an upgrade, it'd be a downgrade. Because this is only 3 substats. And this is 5. This is Ether 5, yeah. It's solid. I was just saying if we could get onto 2-piece Woodpecker so we could get past 90% crit rate. If you could find a DD1 in either Woodpecker or Yunkoi, you could swap this to a Woodpecker piece. Just take this from Nekomata. And then if this was ether damage, it'd actually be pretty good. If you find this in Woodpecker, they would be the easiest swap, but if you find it in Yunkoi, then you would need to swap one of these out with Woodpecker, but it doesn't look like you have any options right now. Maybe this piece from Soldier 11. You have the same CR. Same with 2-piece Woodpecker, but M1 will save your crit rate. M1 does help the crit rate. Yeah, I would see if you can swap this with a 2-piece with a Woodpecker. If you swap it with a Yunkoi, you'll just need to swap one of these out for Woodpecker. Probably the DD5 or DD6. DD4 would be a little harder to upgrade. But like here, you could find crit damage. Just pull M1, you will have all... I mean, you could also pull M1. That is technically true. Yeah, 85 plus is fine. I was just seeing if we could push it further. Like, this build is by no means bad. I just think it could be better. Especially when we have a piece like this in Woodpecker.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But yeah. But no, nothing too crazy that needs to be addressed. Any additional questions, comments, concerns? When's Annie this year? July? Well, it would be July 4th every year. But the patch... So, the way that the patch would work... Next patch is on February 4th, right? Let me just confirm. Yeah. Well, February 3rd for NA. So 6 weeks after that would be March 17th. So that'd be 2.7. 6 weeks after that would be April 28th. I'm thinking they do a 2.8. Because otherwise 3.0 won't land on anniversary. Either that or they just say, screw it, we're not doing it anniversary on the 0.0 patch. So if they do 3.0 on April 28th, that would put 3.1 on June 2nd. And that would mean anniversary lands in 3.1 phase 2. So depending on if they do a 2.8 or not, it will be either 3.0 phase 2 or 3.1 phase 2. Or they could... You didn't hear half of that Twitch chat teacher. No, I was just saying. So it's either going to be 3.0 phase 2 or 3.1 phase 2. It depends on if they do a 2.8 patch or not. They could also extend the patches. They could do like 6-week patches. Maybe even 7 weeks if they feel like it. Star Rail's doing an 8-week patch. $240 Seth rank Seth banner. I'm sure the Seth fans would appreciate having 8 months to pull their Seth. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Okay. But anything else, Kells, before we log off? There will still be people saying, dang it, I didn't have time to pull him. I'm sure somebody will say that. You do indeed have a 10 pull. Hello, Unqualified. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Things are going good. We're here doing a... We just wrapped those Shiyu clear for Kells. The Ben Main's Reddit page is apparently privated. That's unfortunate. Kells doesn't even have Yeshungguan, so it wouldn't be a dupe. Could go for Zhao dupes. There we go. Doing good. That's cool. Helping others out. Yeah, I enjoy helping other people out with their accounts, whether it's doing clears or just giving them some direction. We're pretty focused on learning and teaching over here. Whether it's in Zenless or Star Rail or whatever game we're playing. My pleasure, Kells. We'll go ahead and get logged off of your account. I'll remember to unpause when I log into my account. Hope they will release a new electric DPS soon. You cope with only having Hara on your account while all the other elements are eating good. See, I'm in the opposite position where I have M3, Yanagi, and Soldier, and Seed. So I'm pretty chilling on electric. I need an Ether crit DPS. That's kind of what I'm missing on my main right now. Team building can indeed be difficult sometimes. I know I've done a lot of research for my accounts to make sure they get in the right spot. I know other people do not have the time to do that, so I try to help them out with what I know. You still hope for Joyous to be electric DPS if they would release him? I could see him being an electric DPS. I could see him being electric. I could see him being physical. But if I were to pick an element for Joyous, I'd probably say right now it'd be electric. He's got electric vibes. Put a lot of grinding into yours. This drive rolling is true endgame, as it is with most of these gachas. Optimizing drive discs could take a bit of time. Imagine as electric sub DPS. I could see him as sub DPS as well. Alright, what we're going to be doing now is a long overdue threshold attempts. Because I've just been slacking. I'm not going to lie, I've been slacking. I did do the normal mode, I just haven't touched the hard mode like at all. You love how you can stack his darts on enemies or something and deal mainly dot damage, because I don't think we have anything like that in the game. We don't have like straight dot, no. Vivian does deal dot damage, but most of her damage comes from a blooms. Oh, thank you, Oregon, for the sub and the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't do the follow notification, but I did see the sub, at least. Welcome in, welcome in. You've been trying to grind good Hormone Punk for your Corrin build, but the luck is just not there. Are you not using her with Dial-In? Because I know a lot of people switched over to Dial-In and just run Puffer now. You swear if Joyce will be another DA boss, you will crash out? I mean, DA boss doesn't necessarily mean unplayable. Can't really say I necessarily have a preference. Be happy some. But for options, you have to grind Puffer 2. You run Dial-In on several teams. Don't we all? You don't have points, but you would like help with endgame. You can compensate in another way. Well, if anybody wants to redeem for Origin, by all means. What endgame were you looking to do? Was it for Shiyu, for DA? For DA, okay. Yosugi, did you redeem that because of the... It's because of the limit. Yeah. Yeah, because I set the limit on that. We'll take it. Same cost, we'll take it. Alright, thanks to Yotsugi's generous redeem origin, you are good to go. We'll go ahead and get things set up. I should increase the limit on that end game clear redeem now that I think about it. But let me get... Thank you for the follow unqualified. Appreciate it. Let me get you an invite to the server. That's not the right one. So there's the server link. You can join in. You can DM me your information. I would just need your login and your region. That way I make sure to log into the right spot. It'll likely send you a code once I log in. From there, we'll get things underway and we'll see what we can do for you. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Are you trying to recruit people to the Ben Enjoyers outpost? Question: am I doing threshold simulation help? Not yet. Once I do, I at least want to do it on my main account before I start offering help. I don't want to offer help for something that I haven't done yet. Because as we can see here, I have not done this. I got a bit of work to do. The bosses would be based off of what your roster is. You would want to lean into what roster you play. Your Asia server, so DA just reset today. Performance points are a pain for your Shunguan. She's fighting Defiler this time. Oh yeah, because the defensive assists. I could see that potentially being a little funky. Because she doesn't really care about defensive assists. You just don't know which route is the best to pick for your team. Yours is Yours is M6 so you kill her too fast. Okay, so you're trying to go for like 65k, but you're killing her too fast for the performance points? I would have to... What's the new DA roster? It's Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. So basically, Void Hunters win. If you have the 3 Void Hunters, you win. Congratulations. It's not hard, you just have to hold on. Killing her first world problem, but annoying. Nah, you're good. You're good. There's different difficulties at different levels of investment. Especially depending on what your goals are. Origin, I should have sent you a code. Just go ahead and DM that to me as well. Do we have any M0W1 kills with Yixuan, or is it not possible? We'll have to see. I'm not sure what the buffs look like for this DA. Yixuan's about half a year old now. But a big part of performance is the buffs. Because like the buff they gave for Yeshunguan is pretty damn good for her. They always give the release units like a strong buff that lets them get kills a lot more comfortably. You hope M2 Miyabi will kill Marionette. Mono Ice could probably do it. Because you can stall it out I wish you good luck, my Dave. My accounts are just going to go for like good score attempts because my main doesn't really have a solid answer into Priest, and my alt doesn't have a solid answer into Defiler. I'll still clear. I'm not worried about clearing, but it's not going to be too high of scores. Yeshunguan will work on Defiler. It's physical weak. It favors attack agents. She'll be fine. Right, so we're on Origin's account. We got a DA redeem. Let's see what we're working with here. So we got Nightmare, Fiend, Hunter. What are we looking at for roster? We got Yishunguan, we got Evelyn, we got Miyabi, Yishuen, Yidhari. Pretty solid stuff here. We got Alice, Yuzuha Vivian. Okay, so we can do like Miyabi, Dylan, Zhao against Nightmare, and then we can do Yuzuha, Vivian, Alice against Fiend, and then Lucia, Yidhari, either Jufufu or Lycon. Doesn't look like you have Lycon built, so we can just use Jufufu. Yeah, Lucia, Yidhari, Jufufu. Is there any vertical investment here? M6 Yeshunguan, M6. Oh, you got a lot of M6s. Wait a second. Wait a second. Origin, what's happening here? Is everything M6? Is it? Not Hugo. Dang, not Hugo. Not my boy. Not like this. Yep. Okay. We're still going. No, we got M6 Lighter. He just doesn't like Hugo. Lighter's fine. Not the Harumasa. You got a SIG at least. That's all the limited units. Oh, Mbanyue. So the only male unit we appreciate is Lighter. You know what? If we're gonna appreciate one, I'll take the Lighter. Lighter is your boy. I respect it. Lighter deserves it. Hugo isn't your boy. That's fair. So were you trying to go for kills? What do we got going on here? Oh, you haven't even gotten through it yet. Yo, M6 Xiao later. Got an M6, the unbeaten legend. How many pulls he have? Good question. I don't know if Origin minds me pulling up the pull menu. You just want it to be completed since you're currently working, haven't been possible to play for 1 week. That's fair. If you don't have the time for it, that's understandable. Sometimes it's just about having the time to put in. I can assure you we will be just fine in clearing. That won't be an issue. Let's see what we can work with here. You got like 20 something? Yeah, we just got a handful of multis here. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blow some things up real quick. It's gonna be a good time. Who do we want to do first? I'm feeling Yidhari. Zhao dupes don't feel good enough. I would, if I was spending, I would put dupes into Zhao just because I like Zhao. I may be broke, but I'll trade a Go Fish card in the $20 for that M6 UUN. Let's do Yidhadi first.
I'll show you my
What does M6 Yidhadi do?
midnight adventure. I promise, no matter where we Foo-foo's here.
I'll take the Go Fish card. You can keep the $20. How does she change at M6? She gets the adrenaline regen. More decibels. Okay, so her gameplay doesn't really change after M1. Lucia's... I don't think M2 does anything. You can ask me about anyone. You have no idea what they do. It's all good. No worries. Does her M6 change her... It just lets her, like, on field. So we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to change anything here. How are the builds looking? She's just about 24k. Got skill leveled. We're good there. That's fine. Ult could use a few more levels, but we're chilling. Crit rate is 32. 81 right now. Master Keyboard will still kill with that much investment, probably, but I still want to give it the best shot. She doesn't get additional crit rate, does she? No. If you go to pity and fail every time, it's roughly 2k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can we adjust anything to get some more crit rate in here? We're getting a ton of crit damage, so it might actually be worth to use a crit rate DD4. You should be okay. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Oh, I didn't get the defensive assist there. I'm not getting any defensive assists.
Let me help you chill out. How about I smash? The next page is the end.
Tell me I can sell my car and get 3 M6s.
The story ends here. Rest amidst the ice. Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
I was trying to see if I could get another stun before the hide and seek.
smash it. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Hoping to eventually rerun Jane so you can M6 her. Yeah, you'll be able to M6 her over time at least.
Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracked. How about I smash it? The next page is the ending.
Can we get it first try?
The story ends here.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Zamlon. I think if we can get another stun here, we'll be good.
Noise, be gone. Into the frozen abyss. Let me help you chill out. How about I smash it? Now, little cuties, crush them! Let's break the ice.
And there it is. First try. And my game crashed. Gotta give me a sec to restart the game, but the score submitted, so that's all we care about. My 8-year-old computer can't handle this much power. It's just the humble 1080 Ti. .1080 Ti is in fact old, yes. I'm running a 1080 Ti and 8th gen Intel. It's the first time you've seen someone use Idhari properly. I love playing Idhari. She's so fun. Like the blocks, the additional attacks with her, the additional attack on our M1, it feels very satisfying. In like stun windows, it's so fun playing Idhari. You love the funny Beyblade woman, and she Beyblades. You can't go wrong with a character that Beyblades. You would like to get it, but it's kind of pointless as you have M2 Miyabi and soon M2 Yishuan. Yeah, with M2 Miyabi, you wouldn't necessarily need her. She would do better against Hunter, even compared to like M0 versus M2, just because of the higher defense. And the anomaly build-up res, but she would be taking Lucia away from Yishuan, so depending on the rotation, it would affect the score. Let me get the game pulled back up. Okay. Alright, so we got the first clear done. Do we want to do Alice or Yeshunguan next? I'm feeling Yeshunguan next. Answer is not much of Miyabi hater and Team Miyabi. Miyabi kind of sucks on Hunter, but with Yishuan you're getting 52k, so with M2 you will kill 100%. I would say it varies on the buff as well. Because Sonata is really good for her. Let's do the... You have the new Deadly... No, this is EU, so it's not up yet. It is up in Asia.
I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here. Need a hand?
Zhao isn't M6, but I'm still going to use Zhao anyway because she's the unbeaten legend.
Your hand. I'll show you my real value this time.
Last day we're getting 52k with horse buff, so you don't think kill with M2 Yishuan with 43 substats. Though you will need to learn how to play M2 Yishuan. Yeah, her rotation does change up a little bit. No, I didn't check the builds. I don't expect there to be an issue because the other units seemed fine. I'll just check in combat. I just want to see Yeshunguan's crit ratio, really.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. 100 crit rate on Dialin. That's chillin'. What's Zhao's HP? 28k HP. Oh, you could consider swapping for an energy regen here. Or actually, no. You would need some HP substats, but you could do it. 2-piece ER would be an easy swap. So long as you have a 2-piece ER with the same substats.
Need a hand?
But we'll be fine. With this, we want to go Dialin first. And then into
Switching to business mode.
Zhao.
I'll be fine. Frost forces. With the heavens. Let
Oh.
this sword array.
I forgot this is a thing. Bad rolls will lead to your account having this many M6s. Did we just ignore the mechanic? Oh, we just interrupted her. Okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't completely remove it. But I forgot. No, hockey's there. Why didn't it swap? I guess that was just skill issue. Reminder that I need to parry. Thanks for the reminder, Yotsuki. I appreciate it. What? I was not holding anything. I wasn't holding a single thing. She just decided to pop off. They hacked my keyboard, GG. She does that when she's at M6, does she? No. No, she starts, M1 lets her start with full gauge, but she doesn't go into it automatically.
Is it my shift again?
Lost souls. Bear witness.
Great, winning pieces work here.
Wait, she didn't go... She didn't go into the mechanic. What is happening?
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Radiant cloud. With the heavens. Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Leave it. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Listen. Judgment. Forward. Lightning. Let this sword array.
Get the double chain so we can get another ult up faster. Because we had the stacks from M6, this gets to be an ultimate. And then we just hop right back in. There's so much Lion State going on right now. Yeah, the M2 combo is slightly different, but I just do short combo and then make sure to use my stacks.
Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Wait. Lightning.
Reminder, that's supposed to lower the lifespan or something. Nah, we popping off like Megumi and JJK. With the right combo, it's probably kill with 130 to spare. Yeah, at least a minute to spare with this optimized. Oh, 37 seconds. But yeah. Chill them. And that's with M0 Zhao. So with M6 Zhao, it would go even faster. Alright, last run. This is probably the one that I'm looking forward to the most, just because I really like playing this team.
Need a fortune telling?
Where's Yuzuha? I can never recognize these characters when they have their skins on. She's on Swing Jazz, because she's M2. Oh yeah, you definitely don't need Zhao at that point. But I'm just saying it would go faster with Zhao. What does M6 Dylan do again? What does M4 do? M4 just makes bigger number. M6 victory state. Any squad member lands a hit, she will deal additional damage. It's guaranteed to crit. Oh wait, you know what we can play, actually?
Come to the seaside with me, please.
This is something I don't get to play often.
Different outfit.
Let's do something summery together.
This account looked crazy. Yes, this is a full M6 account outside of some of the male characters. But all the girls are M6. And Lighter, because Lighter's one of the girls. Right? I think we can agree on that. All you can see is that it does stuff. It does, in fact, do stuff. Can confirm that stuff is done. Well, they plan to M6 Zhao. Zhao's just not M6 yet. But Lighter's the only limited male that's M6. Yeah, these builds should be more than fine.
Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
We can't use this because we used it with the Itari Lucia, so we'll just throw in Bang Volver. Is Jane's engine not 60?
Same objective. Let's move.
I mean, we'll be fine because it's P5.
Wanna hear a summer story?
P5X? No, P5 engine. You like who you like, and if you got the resources to spend, by all means. Alright, let's get this done. High investment monophysical. This is a team that I don't get to play with often. So I'm interested in seeing P5, that refers to like the W engine, like how many copies of the W engine you have. Yeah. Some people say P5, some say U5, some say W5, some say R5. It's different. Some say O5. It's literally different for everybody. I just say P5 because that's what Enka uses, and I use Enka for a lot of sharing stuff. It's one of your favorite teams you run? No. So yeah, this team, I have fun with it even at M0, but it's really when you get them to M2 plus that they start putting in work. I've completely forgot that chain attack was a thing. Is that what we want to do? I think we want to start with Alice then. Light Spender Monophis. I think we start with Alice, go into Jane to apply flinch, and then go into Yuzuha, chain attack into Alice to start building up to the next one. Yeah. That was early. I want to get this opening right. I don't care what happens after this, I just want to get this opening right. We get hit with Jane, so that way we can get a quick assist into ult. Who the hell can get a chain attack? Yuzuha! M2 Yuzuha!
Nocturne, the final act.
Looks like there's going to be a round 2.
A couple more decibels on Alice. You think this team will kill? This is like this team's natural territory. Ah, I messed that up. I was trying to do something, but I let Jane walk in too early. M6 Alice go busted. Look at it. She would send it as well with M6 Vivian, but I believe Jane is stronger for her just because of Jane's Mindscapes helping out assaults.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
You always feel better, but you don't know what your characters do in the first place.
Want some more? Found your weakness.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Vivian's mindscapes just make her into a bomb.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Dance with the tide.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. In the name of summer, I won't lose. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
She's gonna let me get another one of these? Nope. Alright, let me see if I can do this properly. Actually, I don't need to this time around. I have energy on Yuzuha.
Now, riposte.
I do use the damage compilation. I don't... It might just not be on now. Oh no, it is on.
Won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Oh no, it's not on. I'm a liar.
Your back.
Summer memories.
I don't know why it's not on. Because it's on all my accounts. It might just not be because this is a new account.
Now presenting the dance of death.
Give me my chain. Thank you.
Regret choosing me as your opponent at the beach. Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Got a summer surprise! Have a sign for it?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. A sword technique for summer nights. Ooh, that's
I know what
I didn't think she was gonna start that.
hit him where it hurts. In the vortex, there's no escape.
Yeah, we can try with Vivian to see how well it does in comparison.
in the name of summer.
This can likely kill. I wouldn't say likely. It can kill.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
I just have to clean it up. But that can definitely kill. We'll try it out with Vivian as well. Maybe Vivian can pull ahead with her big nukes.
Your fortune seems...
Wanna hear us? Would you like to take a stroll on the come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith?
Huh? And
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
It is indeed a full swimsuit team, somehow.
Got a summer surprise! Have a sign for it?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Remember this, sir. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Let's drive away!
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Endgame clear for a person that owns a place in the ocean.
I'll make it quick.
Some people just don't have the time is all. And lets me experiment with high investment accounts, which is something I don't often get to do.
Summer, I won't lose.
So, and people get to see big numbers. And I know people like seeing big numbers.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. You can't run.
The Vivian team definitely feels smoother to play. Just because it's more straightforward.
Now, riposte.
To explain it simply, what I'm trying to do is just trying to maintain gauge on Vivian's or Vivian stacks, while also
I'll make it quick.
getting as many
Off right.
polar assaults with Alice as possible. And I want to use the chain attacks. I want to copy Ether most of the time, but I also want to use Yuzuha's chain attacks for Alice for decibels.
Choosing me as your opponent. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. You're going to do it individually. Apologies. What an eyesore. It's too late to back down now. Please watch closely. This win is for you alone. Got a summer surprise!
Just gonna not pretend you knew what I said.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
No worries. Ooh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can fix that.
Oh, for Lord's sake, at the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Yeah, the Vivian team feels smoother to operate, but I feel like I can do better with the Jane team. Maybe there's something I'm missing with the Vivian team. Maybe I should be giving the chain attacks to Vivian instead. Let them know you said thanks for their contribution, letting the game have a longer lifespan. We do appreciate the people who spend in this game. Or we can do deadly on your account. Sounds like a plan.
Pretty good lately.
Okay, so Yuzuha,
Can't wait to hear the
Different.
Jane, Alice.
summary together. But no scary stories.
Bang, 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 bang. Where's Bang Balber? No, you run your Rivian with Jane instead. You like Jane more than your Alice. If you like Jane more, that's fine. Jane here is more so like a support for Alice, like with her flinches.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Would Freedom Blues work better here? For more assaults? No, I think we're assaulting fast enough.
Let's do some heading out to sea. Oh, for a battle?
Alright, let's see if we can get the kill.
Need my help, Yuzuha? You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. You're gonna pay.
Hit him with.
The enemy breaks the shells on the shore. You can't run.
Now present.
Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing Deadly Assault with full M6 mono physical.
It won't
Seeing if we can get the kill.
Dance with the tide.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Oh, I wanted to go straight into this.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Wish to continue. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
I think I can get one more polar assault. Ah, that's unfortunate. I didn't get the polar assault there. This is Origin's account. Defensive assist, please. Thank you.
Nocturne. The final act.
Spinning wheel. A sword technique for summer nights. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Got a summer surprise.
I believe it's you don't get hit by the explosions.
I'll make it quick in the name of summer. I will
Like after they go off. It's more forgiving than I initially thought it was.
Find your weakness. Dance with the tide.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Salute and finish the enemy. Keep it up.
Now presenting the dance of death.
Summer memories will give me strength. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. I'll outblast your troubles sky high!
Hit him where it hurts.
Still not getting the kill. Where am I missing? Maybe I should be trying to get those defensive assists more. The build seemed to be well enough.
Need a hand?
Where's he?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Yeah, Jane's engine does need to be leveled. We're like missing some attack here. Yeah, because Yuzuha's not using the chain attacks herself. Would Moonlight be enough? Do we have a Moonlight set? Builds will always leave you disappointed. You don't have to look there. Nah, we can work with something here. Let me see. Let me put this on somebody else for now. We'll give it to Koleda. Let me see if we can get you on Moonlight, because Moonlight will have better uptime. And that alone might be enough. You're doing 55k with M2 Alice, M6 Jane, and M0 Yuzuha. M6 Vivian. My level 10 Jane doing nothing. There's likely something I'm missing, just because I don't have the experience with this team. But we're gonna see what we can do, at least build-wise. Any clue what bosses to expect tomorrow? Tomorrow's DA will have Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. Let's see what we have for Moonlight Phaethons. We're missing an Anomaly Mastery, but we could borrow Vivian's temporarily. So we could do like this. This. What's the Alice AP at? Alice AP is at 312, so it could be better, but yeah, like this DD3 could be better. We could actually swap this with Jane, because Alice is the one doing the majority of the damage. That's not too bad. This is missing attack. This is missing AP. Do we have an Anomaly Mastery or a Phaethon's 2-piece that we can use? Doesn't look like it. You don't have C, but yeah, Soldier's Arrow does do pretty well. You can craft pieces if I have the mats for it. I'm trying to think what would be the best play here. Do you have an Anomaly Mastery? Might be good to craft a Phaethon's DD5, since this one isn't too crazy. It doesn't look like you have any calibrators or resonating cores, but it is what it is. More importantly, I want to see about getting Yuzuha on this set. You can buy them. That is true, I suppose. Not something I normally think about. Can't say I necessarily like that. But what can we do here? Maybe feed this into this one, depending on this one rolls. No, that one's gone. Well, actually, this one has Anomaly Proficiency, so as long as it rolls into attack, it did not. Okay, it's gone. Went into flat attack, we'll take it. I like that better. I like this one better. How are we looking on attack right now? Okay, we have enough attack. We literally just need a DD6. Go. We can buy one. We can buy this one because you have everything else here. And we literally just need this to be Phaethon's and Anomaly Mastery. So Phaethon's, Anomaly Mastery, DD6. We can buy the substats stuff. Those are in the shop. We wouldn't necessarily need to buy it. I can if you want to try to optimize this further, but we wouldn't need to for Yuzuha. Up to you. We literally just need the main stat and the set piece. Yeah. She's hitting the attack with the other pieces. That DD3 helped us out a lot. Ugh. It'd be good for an HP scaler. It'll get the job done for you, Zuha. Honestly, I think this might be an upgrade for your Vivian. Because it has attack. I'm going to swap it with your Vivian's piece. Because we don't need the attack on Yuzuha. Okay. We got her on Moonlight. She's doing what she needs to do. Alice 2-piece could be better, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Jane. Wait, what are we rocking here? We're gonna do some more trades. Get the good pieces on Alice. Or actually, no, this has anomaly proficiency. This has 2 more rolls into attack and 2 pen rolls. So what are we trading here? We're getting 1 anomaly proficiency here. We're losing 1 here, but we're getting 2 attacks. So we're profiting 2 attack rolls. Poor Jane getting robbed in broad daylight. I'm sorry. It doesn't help that she has a level 50 W engine, although it's P5. Would this be better on Alice than her Sig? No, because she gets the anomaly mastery. No, it's not an outrageous idea. If this was level 60, use battery to level it. Okay. We will level this. It's not an outrageous idea if I get the dodge counters. How many do we get? We get we need 20. We have 5, so we need 15. Yeah, two clear should do it. No, that's not enough. We are short 2.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Okay. Would this be better on Alice? We lose the anomaly mastery, but we get 80% anomaly buildup. I think the anomaly mastery is still worth though, because 60 anomaly mastery turns into like 100 AP. And it's also we have to like do dodge counters to like maintain this, which is funky. No, we'll stick with this. We got Moonlight. That's the important part.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
We got Moonlight. We got 60 W engine. It's not even like her dodge level. It's the fact that we have to dodge. And we ain't got time to dodge. Dodge means we're not getting assaults off. Like, dodge counters right now is literally just for decibels.
Need my help, Yuzuha? You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. You can't At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Want some more?
waves are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up. Feel the rhythm of the waves. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
How are we looking on engaged? Okay,
Hit him where it hurts.
this should be enough.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. In the name of
Yeah, it's looking solid.
Now presenting the dance of death.
with the blade. Your opponent is me.
One more soap for the road. Thank you. We should get ult up by doing this mechanic. Yeah, the score's looking a lot better now. What is that, like a 6-7k difference?
Choosing me as your opponent.
Defensive assist, please. Thank you.
Feel the rhythm of the wave.
Found your weak.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Oh, I didn't need to use this EX, but here we are.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Nocturne. The final act.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Too late to be begging now. Strength at the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's go, Moonlight Lullaby. Let's go, level 60 Jane Engine. 26 seconds left on the clock. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a build adjustment. Tied for 0.03%. That's where 3 kills gets you. Origin, it has been a pleasure getting to play your account. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the redeem. I'm glad I was able to contribute in some regard with your builds. Thank you. I hope everybody else enjoyed this showcase of M6 shenanigans. I'm happy to help. Any way I can help contribute, I try to. These teams were very fun to play. I'm happy to be able to try out these teams. Yes, before I think you answered. What did you ask something? Am I free to play? So I am not free to play on my main. I would say I'm like a light to mid spender. I buy every battle pass. I've done probably like half of the monthlies available, and then I have done like first time top ups for both years, along with a couple of the bundles. What's my main UID? Another reason for me to make this command. So this is my Enka account. My Enka account has all 3 of my accounts. I have 2 accounts on NA, 1 account on EU. EU is my most recent account. I made it primarily for co-op. But you can see I have all of my builds for my 2 NA accounts there. And my UIDs. And then you can add me on EU. We also have an outpost on EU. You can find the ID for the outpost in the pinned messages in the ZZZ channel on our Discord. But yeah, my main I do spend on. My alt is free to play outside of 1 battle pass I bought in 1.0 because it was 2 weeks behind my main account. And that's the only time I've spent on my alt account. But do I have a feeling our boy is about to get some poly magically added? No, none of that is required. Nobody needs to spend on my account. It's okay. Origin sub, that alone is more than enough. And getting to test out this lovely account. Is Cross your main? Yes, Cross is my main account, as is my NA alt account. And Owie is my EU account. Thank you. I have worked on my account. I just recently ran them all through the optimizer, so I was able to upgrade a few of their builds. And thank you for joining the outpost. I'll have to accept you, but I'll get that taken care of when I log into my EU account. What's your username? Origin. Yeah, I'll be able to see it. Danny, you and Yotsugi are making me paranoid. Nobody is required to spend. I may make jokes about people funding me, but y'all being here is enough support, and I greatly appreciate you. No, Origin, nothing is required. You love all kinds of whale. They're the best people because a professional free-to-play player. I need to look at what whales do. Exactly. As a professional free-to-play player. Alright. With that, I think we are good on Origin's account. Unless there's something else you wanted me to take a look at. I mean, I appreciate the whales because they do help fund the game, and I appreciate them just as players because we're all here to have a good time. Whether or not you are able to spend money or not, it's all about having fun. My pleasure, Origin. My pleasure. Let me go ahead and get logged off of your account here. You remember being free to play in the past, but I don't really find it a big deal. Like I have my opinion on what I think a whale is, but I don't really care what people do with their money as long. I just hope that they're doing it responsibly. It's their money. Let them do what they want. We all got our hobbies. as my partner just said, she likes buying notebooks that she doesn't need. And I like buying games to continue adding to my backlog of games that I need to get to. That is true. Light spending is subjective, because some people make enough that spending a couple $100s a month on a game that they like is within their expenses. Hello, Raz. You've been lurking. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you for being here.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Alright, with that, we are probably going to go back into my account to work on Threshold. Because I think we're good on redeems now. Let me just make sure. I know, Miyabi, did you redeem that for today or for tomorrow's DA? I assume it was for tomorrow's DA, but I want to make sure. Because you were talking about tomorrow's DA. For tomorrow, okay. Just making sure. Today you're doing nothing, fair enough. Starry Night was hard stuck in your head last night. Oh no. We're going to go ahead and log back in, but before we do, I'm going to take a quick intermission just to refresh on water, use the restroom, all that good stuff. If y'all need water and snacks or need a stretch, make sure to do so. I'm going to play some music for the time being, and I'll see y'all in but a moment. Will Threshold simulation be possible tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be maybe tomorrow. We'll see how much we have to do for Deadly Assault, because that's going to take precedence. But if not tomorrow, then definitely next week. But I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Does having M1P1 Miyabi considered to be a whale? No, I would. The only time I would consider somebody like a whale is based off of how much they're spending. You could have M6 characters on your account and be free to play. You just skip a lot of stuff. So it's really just how much money you spend. And you don't even have to publicize how much money you spend. That's your money. Do what you want. Whether or not people want to identify as whales, it's up to them and what they feel like doing. All I say about spending in gacha games is do so responsibly and within your means. Because I know from personal experience what it's like to not do that, and would not recommend it. A whale is also a matter of perspective, because everybody has like a different opinion on what qualifies as a whale. I forgot what I was doing, and it was pausing the music. That's what I was doing. There's quite a bit of discussion on whales today. But we're all here to have fun. One thing a person can get tired of is people with more money than you who make owning stuff a competition. I mean, if somebody's like flexing what they have in like in an obnoxious way, there's a flexing and there's like being proud of what you have. Because there's a difference between somebody who wants to just show off what they have because they enjoy it, and somebody who wants to show off what they have because they think they're better than you. And if you're for the former, if people are just trying to show the thing that they enjoy and the thing that they invested in, that's perfectly valid. In the end, it really comes down to like the attitude. It comes down to a person's attitude, whether they're a whale or they're a person looking at somebody they would consider a whale. It really comes down to just making sure we treat each other properly. We're all people. Some people have more than others, and that's just the way it is right now. And I don't think anybody should look down on each other, whether or not you have those resources. Either way, you get jealous easily, so you made yourself save for M6 Aria just so I don't need to care about the flexing. It is what it is. In the end, all our blood is red. Unless your blood isn't, and then that's okay too. We're all here to enjoy playing Zenless and whatever other games we're playing, and just have a good time. I will never have M6, and I'm fine with that go. The only character I've like debated, I've debated getting M6 of characters, and right now that would be Arya. It's okay, Origin, I got you. Like, I've debated M6 Arya, maybe like on our second or third run. But even then, I'm not 100% set on it, because I like building horizontally. I like building multiple units, because I like experimenting with different things. That's why I have 2 accounts. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with spending money on the game. It really comes down to if you're putting people down, whether or not they spend money on the game. Like that's what irks me, is like if you're putting somebody else down. I don't care how much money you spend on the game. Do so responsibly. You have every A rank on M6, but besides A and B, she's somehow M5. I was on M2 Sokaku from 1.0 to 1.6. And remember, we get one copy of Sokaku for free. And I pulled on the Ellen banner. I threw 100 pulls at the Ellen banner. And I only got 2 copies. And I didn't get another copy until Trigger's banner. I'm kind of a whale too. You have a Chem 6 Lycon. No, that's just a different kind of luck is all. The gameplay isn't official, but I like Arya just because I like robots. Robots are neat. And honestly, it doesn't matter what her gameplay ends up as. I'm pulling her because it's Arya. And I will just build around her. We'll get official info about gameplay next week. You took F the police, literally. You like Crocodile, and that's cool. Yeah, everybody. I know a few people have their favorites in Angels of Delusion. My favorite is definitely Arya. Sana and Nangon Yu I'm not as big on, but I'm willing to pull them for Arya's team. Why do we care so much about? Why do I care so much about talking about official content? Hoyo doesn't really partner with streams anyway. It's not even about being partnered. It's the reason I don't talk about leak content on stream is for those who don't want to be spoiled on leak content. Like that's why I do it. I don't think I'm anywhere near being like partnered with Hoyo anyway. You like Tsundere Sasuna is nice. Fair enough. You wanted to skip full Angels of Delusion, but you'll pull Rokudo? Okay. You like all 3 of them, but Arya's your favorite? Hey, we got another Arya enjoyer. Alright, we got Threshold Simulation to do. I feel like I should be able to get it done, at least on my main. Depends on how long this takes. You need like 1k followers. Yeah, I believe that was one of the requirements for Hoyo partners. 1k followers on some social media. Whether it's Twitch or Hoyo Lab or Twitter. I don't know if combined, if counts. I think it has to be like on one individual platform. I'd have to check again. I'm not too worried about that. I'm just trying to do my thing. Let the growth come. Just trying to do better each day. So we have how many battles here? We have 3 battles and then final boss. Weird question. How did I become a Jello mod? I mean, I'm fine answering that. So for those who don't know, I'm a mod for Jello Impact's Discord server. The reason I became a mod, or the reason I joined the server in the first place, was because of Genshin. I was looking for content creators for Genshin when I joined back in 5.0, and that's how I found Jello Impact's videos. I liked his videos and the way he went about curating his content. I felt it was very educative. I had some additional questions, so I joined the server. What are you doing? Origin. Was this you? Did you do this? Your gut feeling came to me. Yatsugi and Danny with the premonitions. Never in my 150436031 2 years of life. I assume it was Origin, but whoever it was, I appreciate it. I don't know if this will probably go to Sana or Arya. I think bro will be getting Angels of Delusion roster. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the support. It is not by any means required. but I appreciate it. My partner has come to calm me down. She saw me panicking. It wasn't me, the person asking you for UID and account name, all your info. No, that the signs were never there. Clearly a stealth operation. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Let me drink some water real quick. How many pulls do I have now? Good question. I have 197 here. 80, that's like 50 pulls. That's how the math works out, right? Yeah, 50 pulls. So 247 with 30 pity here and 4 pity. So 34. So I would have enough. I can either go for Alice signature or Sana signature. I'm probably gonna get Alice signature and then I'll roll the 75-25 on Sana. That was my plan before anyway. My pleasure, Origin. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for redeem and thank you for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Think through without spending some of his money to do a poly check. No, I was perfectly fine sitting at. I was perfectly fine sitting at the 10,000. You as well. Have a good night, Origin. Oh, now I have this. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the name card, to be honest. Cause like it's nice. But I have Yanagi. I got Yanagi here. But it's there if I'm feeling a change of pace. Profile pic? Nah, that's my boy. I got Lycon here and Yanagi here. These are my two favorites. You weren't fast enough to clip, it won't let you rewind anymore. It's okay, you tried, Yotsugi. Alright. Let me get myself back into my mental state. Let's do a quick routine cleanup. You think you need to start streaming? I don't know if that's necessarily the reason to start streaming, but hey, anyone can start streaming. You want to make stuff? By all means. I'm just here making stuff and trying to make a chill place, trying to help people out, trying to learn things. As fun as horizontal is, you just hate letting go of older characters more. That's fair. Honestly, I probably invest more mindscapes into older characters than newer ones. But it also depends who I like. Like it really depends who I'm trying to invest in. That's when it has crazy skills. Endless. I want to have it too. But thank you for the praise. I just quite like this game to the point that I made 2 accounts for it. Make sure you have the VTuber icon for viewers as someone with that one. It's a ghost town. Well, like a PNG tuber on the thing. Well, that depends if you want to do if you want to do VTubing or if you want to actually show your face. You always wanted to, not gonna lie. You love doing account reviews, but no one in your country plays gacha games, and you're not comfortable talking with your sloppy English. That's understandable. If you don't feel comfortable talking in English, I know I don't delve too much in like foreign streams. There's a few that I've dabbled in, but I can't really speak of the streaming landscape outside of English just because I'm not too familiar with it. From your experience, a viewer having something to represent you brings more attention to the click than having nothing. Yeah, people do like seeing some image of like an individual on the screen. Helps make it more personable. I have a question. If you could redeem an ending game clear, could it also be directed to Threshold? I have been getting many questions about Threshold simulation. But, so I'm willing to do Threshold clears once I do my own. Once I get mine done, I'd be willing to do it for redeems. But I literally have not touched hard mode Threshold, as we can clearly see. TikTok, indeed. I got 3 weeks. That's why I'm trying to do it now, so that way I can help people do it. So once I get mine done, it will be available as a endgame redeem option. It'll be the same redeem. It's just I will offer to do that as well. Yeah, I don't know. I might have seen an M6 Harumasa like floating around somewhere. I feel like I saw somebody with the name card. Yeah, it will be available as an option once I at least do it on my main account, which we'll see if we can do today. The M3, M1 and M3 are definitely like the more common Harumasa investments. Yeah, Zhao Mindscapes aren't anything too crazy. Her M1 is nice because of the res pen. Let me go ahead and get started with this. M1 and M2 aren't selfish, those don't count. You're talking about the selfish ones. I see. Okay, so we're going straight into the first battle. Unironically, M4 is a probably bigger damage increase than M6. I'd have to take a look. I can't remember her later Mindscapes. I usually only remember like up to M2 for most characters. It's bugged. Interesting. So we're not shooting for score yet, right? Or are we? We're shooting for score on this fight. But these fights don't have scores. These fights are just do the fight. So final fight is Marionette. What are the buffs we have available? We have an anomaly buff. We have interrupt. I thought your work is final when one scored. How will you do on other 3 increases the multiplier? Yeah. So as long as we get S ranks here, we're chill. Charge BA shortening doesn't work well in Ether Veil, while Zhao is off field, only pre-veil. Interesting. What team am I using for final battle? This is useless on this account. This is this is useless. I guess we're just using Interrupt. Probably just playing Hugo. And then Thrashian, Terroraptor. Same buffs. You told people you M6 Xiao if they retconned Arya and made her human, but luckily it didn't happen. I am glad they kept Arya's robot form, because that's what I signed up for. Well, actually, I can put Orphe here. And then I can put Yeshunguan Seed. Go this. Go this. 3 chambers are time-based. There's an optional floor you can do. Yeah, I know the optional one, there's no time. It's just do it. And don't get bopped. I think we just go like this on the last. That looks good. Let's go like Resonant Boom. Or no, we'll go this. You can't get killed on the option of. Yeah, this is a survival floor. This is survival floor. This is time based, and then this is score based. So it's kind of like a little bit of everything. How can I check? There we go. I just want to make sure all the builds are good. I don't think I've made any adjustments since then. Oh, I need to put Protopunk on lighter. And I need. I'll need to borrow that W engine once Orphe's done with it. Lighter. What's the DD5 here? Attack. Okay, so we can just swap. Alright, I think we're good. The only thing I have to remember to do is give the Evelyn Sig to Seed. Yeah. The W engine is the only thing that I have to, like, remember to swap around.
Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Alright, let's do this. I was hoping to get the parry there.
Waste of time. Enemy perfection 6 shall pay.
You better not get my chest. Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and look.
Surrender.
I didn't get the assaults with Yuzuha. I like barely missed out on the assaults. Actually, I might not have missed out on it. It was probably ICD. Now that I think about it. Okay, oh wait, Orphe has... wait, I need to fix this.
I'll give you a soldier Orphe. I'm not late, Anna.
I need to put this here. And put this here. First time seeing a DPS Yanagi feels unreal. I mean, Yanagi can play as main DPS and sub DPS. It's one of the many things that I like about Yanagi. And M2 makes her even more potent as a sub DPS because she's less reliant on being on field. Okay, everything looks good here now.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Can't use lighter here, but we can use Orphe, and Orphe should be just fine. Yanagi is a character you wouldn't mind getting, but wouldn't pull over others. That's fair. You managed this 25k recent DA on neutral damage with Ellen. The 3D phase. So I was kind of pleased with that, because Ellen used to struggle. Yeah, she used to have a harder time, but knowing third phase, okay. For which fight? For Primordial? No, actually, no. Primordial is 40% ice res. What am I saying? I asked my thrashing with the summon dude. Oh, for Shiyu. You said DA and I got confused. No worries. Glad we could clear that up. Questioning our Reddit users or X users more toxic. I mean, there's toxicity in each area, but it depends on what part of that social media you're in. Like both my Reddit and my X are pretty chill. My X is literally just memes, art, and news from video games. She was easier lately than DA, but a few weeks ago yeah, I know people had a harder time with the first Shiyu rotation. I want to go to character select. Oh, there we go. I just have to click.
I'll give you a hand.
Where's Seed?
You know, really like your scent.
Seed grabs this. And so I don't forget, Hugo grabs this.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Actually managed to clear the game's first ever Shiyu back when your max was level 50 characters. It took 8 hours of retrying. I tried to go for it, but I wasn't able to do it, unfortunately. I think I cleared the second or third Shiyu was my first one. Is 4-piece woodpecker no longer Evelyn's best? So 4-piece woodpecker is still an option, but 4-piece astral is more consistent to use because you can give moonlight to Astra, so you don't have to like weave in basics or anything. So astral tends to outperform woodpecker now. Hormone punk is in a similar place as woodpecker, where it's like it can work, but it's not consistent. I would say if you have a good woodpecker or hormone punk set, you can definitely still use them. But you could also consider swapping to Astral Voice and giving moonlight to Astra. If you're using Dial-In, you could also consider putting her on Puffer Electro. If you have Dial-In with Evelyn, Puffer Electro is by far her best set, as it is with most attack agents using Dial-In. But if you have a good 4-piece woodpecker or hormone punk already, you can still use them. It's only like 5-6% difference in most cases. You got panned on Reddit, oh no. I don't really socialize too much on X. I mainly just use it to stay up on news and look at pretty pictures. So many were baited thinking Neko Piper Lucy was a real team back then, including you. See, I played Lycon, Core, and Piper as like my first team. Not in Shiyu, but like when I was just starting out. I'm like, oh, Piper gives an 18% damage buff. That can help Korin out. Then I got Ellen Sokaku, so I used that with Lycon. And then my second team was Grace, Anby, Anton, and that's what I cleared Shiyu with. 1.0 Mono Ice and Mono Electric. Your first team was Soldier 11, Colada, Ben. That's not too bad for a first team. Like, yeah, Lucy and Nicole would be better, but that was fine for 1.0. Now you have another wishing to waste all of your polys on batteries when you get enough money. Oh, remember to do so within your means. Voluntary, though, you never use the standard selector. You're saving it. That's fair. I mean, you don't, depending on your account, you don't necessarily need Lycon. Like, it's really just for, like, Ice DPS. And even then, everybody outside of, like, maybe Yidhadi, actually, even Yidhadi has Dial-In. Everybody has better options. Felt like I did. Caesar will not get replacement. Zhao feels better, but Zhao Sokaku isn't a real team for Ellen either. Yeah, Zhao's nice for like taking advantage of Ether Veil buffs on that team, but you definitely want somebody to replace one of those two. Caesar was good for pre-buff Ellen because you really wanted that shield if you were trying to play her outside of stunts. Oh. I butchered that. That enlightened state very much. And also, I swapped to seed, so I did not have a defensive assist available.
Leave it to me. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Alright, we got him. You want a community that's cool, not something like Soldier 11 is much stronger than me. Happy. Well, we always have the Discord. You can feel free to discuss ZZZ stuff on our Discord server. Funny how they made her worse, not gonna lie. Could have been a good case for fraud or scam lawsuit, because how dirty they did Caesar pullers. I mean, back on her release, Caesar was considered pretty dang good. She just did not age well because she was missing a lot. Like, as soon as Astra came out, people could see what Caesar needed in her kit that she just didn't have. No, she lasted more than one patch, because you would still use her with Jane. No, the 3 ults were with Miyabi's release. That was 1.4. And then Astra came out after, and she was just better Caesar. Like, Caesar definitely needs a buff right now. By all, like, I don't think anybody would argue that.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I kind of compare Caesar's situation to Sela in Star Rail, where it just, the kit worked on release but did not age well, and the flaws ended up showing over time. You would rework defense as a whole. Defense does need more of an identity right now. There's some things that I like with defense, specifically with Caesar and Seth. Despite the fact that Caesar has her issues, I like the fact that she is focused on like blocking and days buildup. And I think they could expand on that more, because that defense is built around being able to block hits and use less assist points. I am aware of what's going on. You wanted to pull Caesar just because of personality, but you can't stand to pull useless characters. It can be hard to decide between pulling what you like and pulling what's good for your account. It can certainly be tough. Yeah, I think if they expanded it, because I also like Seth's backwards quick assist. That's really cool. I think that they build an identity off of like defensive assists and blocking and using that to like access their utility. I think it'd be really cool. They just haven't really done it. Also, yes, give her a real ult. An actual functioning ult. Her ult did not age well at all. I kind of like what they did with Zhao. Zhao's not so much about like defensive assists, but she does block hits, and she has a lot of different ways to set herself up for the ally. But she's more offensive, despite being a defense unit.
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here, so we're good.
Okay, we got Marionette to fight. Marionette's a fight I'm pretty used to. With a game like that, they can do a lot. Yeah, I just want to see them work on defense. and buff Caesar. Like, buff Caesar, give defense a new identity with a couple new units, and use Caesar as like the bridge to that. I know a lot of people have given up on defense, but I think there's a lot of potential there.
The ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep. The end is nigh. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin. Gotcha.
Did I get this in time? I did not. That's unfortunate.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The end is nigh. Gotcha now.
I pledge my honor! That's all!
I don't like what's going on here. We're gonna restart that. And to do that after blocking for a couple times, defense characters will stun the enemy for like 5 seconds. Like a temporary stun damage multiplier, that could be interesting. You want more combo ults? Combo ults will be good, if only for like flavor. I don't necessarily want characters to be even more reliant on having faction mates, but if they added it for flavor, and maybe like a small damage bonus, that'd be cool.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Keep up, please. Focus.
I'm like barely missing out on that because I'm not getting... There's like one defensive assist I'm missing to get the stun before she goes back in. They could also add new 4 stars that have the animations with the limited 5 stars. That's true. They could put it on A ranks.
I'm still trapped. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Yep. Let the stay vigilant.
Wait, I'm out of energy. I need to make sure to swap to dial in after that stun so I can land paper, because I set up paper during the stun. But I swapped to lighter that time instead of swapping to dial in.
Where's my applause? Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Stay. Let the party begin. Gotcha now.
Gotta go for today. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping in, my Dave. You have a good one.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let
Okay, we got this done this time.
Repent. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is
We're going into Invone.
Are you satisfied with
Ooh, that's not good. But we'll make do.
today's work order?
prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
There it is.
That one's up the top. Turn around!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Thoughts on combo ults that let you use 2 at once. An interesting concept.
The verdict is unforgivable! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
I'm not managing my ult energy as I would like, as best as I would like on Dial-In.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
But we are still getting
Order and madness.
our ultimates in.
Repent. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The end is not.
Let's make way for the undefeated champion!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin.
All right, how do we do there? What's the score cap on these again? It's like 150. Two ults at once could be interesting. Maybe like an agent that enables that. Kind of like how Astra converts chains into ults. If I clean this up, this might hit 150. Actually, is it 150? Because it... Yeah, oh yeah, it's time 2.3. It's 65k. Yeah. Oh, I could probably get this to at least 140. I don't know if I could 150 it, but I can at least get it to 140. I want to get all the ending collections, so honestly, we'll worry about score after. I just wanted to see how well I could do. If you miss them, just head to Notorious Hunt. It happens every week. I love it when we just break the fourth wall casually. May the Creator refine me. When you rescue the injured person in front of you, stick to the plan, press forward, and search for the core of the companion. I guess we'll take the top path. You and your agents are the most terrifying, no, the most righteous force in the Hollow. And an autographed photo of the Angels of the Illusion. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here now? Sacrifice. This is gonna be a pain for me to score. Oh, sacrifice. What? I guess Yanagi. Yanagi Vivian. Ooh, when inflicting disorder, recover 10 energy. Where's this buff in DA? This buff would be great for my Yanagi in DA. So no, not, and then here we just go. We just need to do well. Ether weak. I don't have an Ether DPS outside of Vivian, and I want to use Vivian here. So we just play it into neutral. We can do like. Thinking Alice Bernice here. We play Electric Soldier over here. We can do Astra Alice Bernice. And then probably Hugo. Damage dealt by basic attack, dodge counter, and dash attack. Oh, this is the Miyabi Haramasa buff. Yeah, we'll just go Hugo team here. We can go Esme, Robin, Resina. That looks good.
I'll give you a hand.
I don't need to change anything because I'm not using Evelyn or Orphe. So everybody can just stay on what they have.
Good
Cool.
day, Lord Phaeton. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
So far it's been pretty chill so far. I like this. I like the mix of different objectives.
Here. Ether vision activate.
In position.
Target locked.
It's not over yet.
Now you can.
I'm on it. My bullets.
We can't stun it, but we can build up days. Thank you for the lurk, Victor. Appreciate it.
Lock on.
A perfect conduit.
Hope everything is going well. Very sad you won't be able to get upcoming Ambi, but you got more important people to get. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but maybe can always hope for her to rerun for a better time. Oh, there's two of you. When you're not living on the thread by pulls. Precisely. This should give us enough for another polar assault. Excellent. And there it is. Now, Dialin is resisted here. But it's okay because she's Dialin. And also, I'm mainly using her for the stun damage multiplier and free ultimates.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Gotcha.
Let the party begin. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, you pray for him to use that in one pull.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. The end.
That's all we can hope for, right?
Prepare
This
to
is completely unnecessary, but I have it. So I'm going to use it. Alright, now for sacrifice. Is sacrifice an optional? Or do I have to fight sacrifice? Because I'm not going to score as well here. The buff is really nice, though. It's Hugo style points are mandatory. See, you get it, Yotubi. You get it. All right, sacrifice. Oh, this is like the base stage. That's cool. Nice seeing it like this.
Surrender. Mind and body.
Don't you know? Take my
After you get overclock 3 Krampus, you go for defense 5 Bang Boo. Defense? Oh, defense force.
Waste of time. Enemy at section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, you would want to get Obel eventually. I don't have resources. No, that wasn't. That was a bit of a time loss, but we'll make do. Use this ult to get some more energy.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh, I should have used a special. Twitch crashing in the same amount of time as Crunchyroll does. After PS5, I just bet I could. That was better. Oh, that's not good. You know, for playing in neutral, that wasn't that bad. But I do think I would rather do this with energy regen, Yanagi. Like, I want to get more disorders out. Let me see something real quick.
I'll give you a hand.
You have my complete
So I
support.
do have a set that I can use. I need to borrow Bernice's pieces. Somebody needs to hold this before I lose it. Nakamata, please hold this. Where is it? There it is. And then was this? No, where is it? I have a triple AP piece. There it is. Luckily, Threshold has multiple boss lineups, so you don't have to fight the Filer. That is nice. We do appreciate that for those who don't want to fight the Filer.
You have my complete support.
Okay, he's on energy regen now.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna try this again with energy regen. I was like just missing out on some like energy thresholds every time.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Time for a surprise! Notice me, Lord
Waste of time.
Hello there, welcome in. You can show all the character builds. You are new to the game. So I can't show them off at the moment, but what I can do is give you this link. So that's the link to my Enka account, and that shows the builds for all of my commonly used characters.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and go.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
But if you have any questions on the game, I am more than happy to answer any questions that may come up. Using user ult here will give us energy.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
YouTube's buggy for you too, that's unfortunate.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Alright, that scored a little better. That was like 3,000 more. There's XP on here. Yeah, Danny was talking about that. I couldn't find any info on it. And I didn't see anything like in the YouTube studio section. I need to do more research on that. On what, if it like actually does anything. Yeah, so that was a little better. I'll take it. M3 Yanagi no Miyabi. Heard she's a good character. Is it true? Miyabi is one of the Void Hunters. She was the Void Hunter of last year. She's definitely a strong unit. The environment has been a little bit rougher for her lately, but she's still plenty strong. Still clears content comfortably. She's just not like the de facto best unit. Yeah, my Yanagi's M3. Yanagi's like my number 2 favorite character in the game. I was going for her M2, and I was blessed with a double to get her M3. So, now I have M3 Yanagi. If you liked Miyabi and you wanted to invest into her, she's definitely worth investing into. Yanagi beats out Lycon. No, Mono Ice is a stronger team for her than Yanagi is. But it also depends, because, like, it depends on the content, too. But in most scenarios, Mono Ice beats out Yanagi Disorder. Oh, Yanagi beats out... No, I said Yanagi was number 2. Lycon's number 1. Yanagi's number 2. You thought Hugo was the number 1? No, I'm not even sure if Hugo makes it into top 5. I like Hugo, but he's not like a huge favorite of mine. He was in top 5 on release, but there's a lot of characters I like now. Because I like everybody in ZZZ to some extent. Have I done the DA for this week? Any guides for this week's boss? Are you on Asia or are you on NA or EU? Yeah, because for Asia it reset already. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same boss lineup. This is a pistol that automatically delivers a killing blow. It always jams when you need it most, and its only purpose is to finish off villains after they're down, silencing them before they reveal any spoilers. What? What? For a seamless experience, random plot logic will be auto-generated. Asia, is it different between servers? No, it's the same rotations, but it resets earlier for Asia. So, like, for Europe, it resets in just over 3 hours. And for NA is still waiting another 9 hours. No, you're good. No, I am more than happy to help out. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Because I don't want to be giving you advice for a boss that you're not fighting. So, for Asia, the new rotation is Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. So the ideal units, if you have all 3 Void Hunters, like Yeshunguan, Miyabi, Yishuan, you can use Yeshunguan against Defiler, Miyabi against Marionette, Yishuan against Priest. If you don't have any of them, all 3 of them favor crit DPS more than anomaly DPS, but you can use anomaly DPS against Marionette, and it'd be fine. So depending on your roster, you would want ideally Attack or Rupture against Defiler, Attack or Rupture against Priest, and then Marionette can be anything. Did your message get blocked? No, I don't think it did. I'm seeing it. Yeah, I don't see anything that got blocked on my end. Yeah, so for Marionette, you can basically use most teams, and provided they can take advantage of one of the 3 buffs, you'll be fine. Oh, you sent a Discord server link. I can go ahead and send it. Yeah, it's gonna block the link. We do have a Discord server available. And you can you have the newest Void Hunter, so Yeshunguan can handle... She can handle all 3 fights just fine, but her best fight would be against the Filer. If you need her somewhere else, though, you can use her somewhere else. She should be able to clear all 3 fights just fine. So depending on your roster, you'll either put her in the against the Filer, where that's her best shot, or maybe you don't have a good answer to Marionette or Priest, so you'll use her there. She can go anywhere. In the Discord, you can put in... We have a help channel available, a ZZZ help. You can put in your roster there, and we can give you a better idea of what teams to run where. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the community who can help out, answer any questions, help you figure out teams. We're here to help each other out, help each other learn. No problem. If any other questions come up, happy to help out. We want to make sure we're all having fun playing ZZZ. Too much guidance is no fun. Just asking but figuring things out. That's fine too. If you want to try to experiment yourself, we can help fill any holes that come up. Whatever help you need from us, whether big or small, we're here. I kind of feel the same way, where I like to try to figure out as much as I can on my own before looking for additional resources. I just want you to know that we are available to help when you need it. Counts like a prophet in the hollow who claims to be a traitor to the Exaltus. He can foretell a message about your future. I crave char-grilled supercritical ether hearts or slow-aged Strashian, but I'll settle for nether blossom salad. A doppelganger milfeuille? How do you pronounce this? Miefeuille? No pup too big, no pup too... Tell him you defeated an ethereal with massive arms, threaten him with force. We'll just go with the top option again. The Overseer is watching you. Hide your precious memories well. So I assume we're fighting Miasma Priest. Yeah. At least it's kind of obvious of what you'll be fighting. At least on the top dialogue. I think we're going Yeshunguan up top here. I think Yeshunguan is our score attempt this time. Although none of these buffs are good for Yeshunguan. Thank you for the follow, Liners? I believe it's Liners, but please correct me if I'm wrong. But appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. Good damage. Actually, no, this is fine. We just lose out on the aftershock damage, but we still get like 30% damage res. Shred. Yeah. Now we gotta do 4 fights. I think this game was supposed to align with the story at the time it got added. It's supposed to be like a simulation of like past events. Or like using resources from past events. We can play Thunder Oval here. We can play Alice here. We can play Evelyn here. And what are we doing on this last night? So much team needed. What mode is this? Is Threshold Simulation. It's like a long-term endgame mode. So the rotations are every like 3 patches or so. It technically only requires 4 teams, which is still a lot. But if you want to score high, you would need a 5th team. No Miyabi on main. No, I don't have Miyabi on my main account. I personally don't care too much for Miyabi, so I didn't pull her on my main. But I did pull her on my alt, and I pulled M2 because I do like Miyabi's gameplay. She's just not a favorite character of mine. I think I just go Yanagi here. We can go like Rina Yanagi. Because I'm using lighter here, dial in here, so Hugo has like no options. And then here we just go Bernice. What are we doing here? This buff. This buff. This buff. I'm gonna need to swap W engines around. I also want to swap Yunagi's build back.
I'll protect you from any danger.
We'll do this, and then... Oh, I can just give Seed Hugo Sig, since I'm not using Hugo in this round.
You know, I really like your scent.
You have your Sig, you're all good, you're all good. Okay. This lineup's good, I don't need to make any adjustments, we can just play. Stream Elements, Streamlabs, StreamerBot, and Tangia apparently all have some channel points, things that I could use on YouTube. I was researching it, but it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem very user-friendly. But I do use StreamerBot. StreamerBot's what I use for my normal commands. Hugo Sig for Seed is kind of wild. It gives crit. It gives crit rate. It gives crit damage. That's what it's there for. It's actually not too bad compared to her own Sig. I think it's like 15% worse, I want to say. Yeah, 14% worse. Not a huge loss. And I could not have... I wanted to get Seed Sig and Orphe Sig, but I could not afford to get either. Not after going for M0P1, Yuzuha, Alice, 2 copies of Yanagi. I just couldn't afford getting Sigs for Seed and Orphe. Alright, let's do this.
Gotcha now.
I don't want to use my resources.
I'm unstoppable. unstoppable! Gotcha!
Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
What's the time for S rank anyway? More than 150 seconds remaining, so 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's pretty generous.
All exits are now sealed.
This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now sealed.
Gotta love the Evelyn snap finish. I think what we'll do, we'll probably just finish up this floor. And then we'll call stream there. It's gonna go a little over time, but I'd like to finish this floor at least, and then we'll save final boss for tomorrow. Threshold isn't the hardest thing ever, just the amount of teams. Yeah, it just needs a lot of teams. Your account has to be pretty horizontally invested.
Adjusting for wind.
I can't really control my strength. In position. Wide open.
I don't like how this one was all the way over here, but we're gonna deal with it. Nice chain attack cancel, thank you.
The melody of combat.
What you deserve. I'm in perfect shape.
Increase firepower.
Move behind me. Outbound.
Oh, it was up in the air, so I whiffed my entire EX. This is why I don't like normal Terror Raptor.
Now you can. Flip the switch. There's some
Ooh,
cheaper.
ooh. That was a horrible finish. What's tomorrow's stream looking like? DA viewer deems threshold? Yeah, that's likely what's gonna be. I'll take care of my deadly assault clears. We'll take care of any viewer clears, and then whatever time we have remaining, we'll be going into threshold simulation. And if I somehow do all that and finish threshold simulation early, if people want to redeem for threshold clears, if I have time. If not, we'll definitely do it on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Evelyn is quite fun to play. Like, playing good Evelyn just feels so smooth.
Mind and body.
You gotta redeem the max. Yeah, I gotta increase the limit for the redeems. Back when you had Outcon, do you remember getting her there, not your main? You felt so missed out because of her playstyle. Can we appreciate the aura farm that is Yanagi defensive assist? Because that Yanagi defensive assist has to be like one of my favorites in the game. Oh, it's so good. Threshold can take a while. You're gonna make a special redeem for those endgame modes like Tower. It depends on what people are trying to do, because like some people will be looking for full clears of Threshold, and some just want score attempts. Do I want to do a separate redeem? Cool guy, never look at the opponent moment. Exactly. See, you understand. Where did everybody go? Everybody was like over the RV for a second.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play. Glorious thrust.
Oh, that's not good. I cannot afford to get hit by that. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody look at Alice's health. Nobody look at Alice's health. The situation is under control.
Ready for a fiery feast. It's time to settle this.
Nobody look at the 2, 3, 4 health. And it'll be fine. See, we're fine. I completely forgot that I really need to respect Miasma Jane's double dash. Alice was just role-playing you fighting Pompey. So max score here with the 2.8 multiplier is 182,000. Let's see what we can do. You don't know when the bio trial got for added. You played it so much you got to the point you got 3 million to 5 million on close to 12 accounts, not including your own account. Well then. Alright. The tower ever get a reset? Yeah, it's reset once. There's the permanent tower, and then there's the one that resets, and the one that resets once, and they will likely reset it again at some point. No wonder now you feel sick when you hear the theme music of Battle Trial. You heard Jane paired with Yuzuha and Alice. The fizz damage Alice make can crit because of Jane. So it's not all the damage, it's the assaults, which is the majority of the damage because they're anomaly units. But yeah, so Jane, when she attacks, applies a debuff, and that debuff allows assaults to crit. That works for all assaults on the team, including Alice's, both her normal assault and her polar assault. So Jane can sort of function as like a sub DPS support for Alice. Ooh, this is not a good start. Not a good start. I thought I was getting a defensive assist on the first set of attacks, and Priest decided just, no. Maybe I should lock on so that way I can actually see when Priest dashes through me. Your free spirit, so all your friends got their battle towers cleared completely free. Look at you helping out. You're gonna head out. Sounds good, Yotsuki. You have a good one.
My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud!
I should have.
A measure of
This is
steel
fine.
slices the world through.
Yeah, Jane's crits only affect assaults. They don't buff normal damage.
Breaking all illusions.
Yeah, you would want either a support agent or a stun agent in that slot. Oh, I should have waited to use this, but you know what? It should be fine. We want to get out of this. Ooh. I did not do that correctly at all. My rotation is all messed up right now. We can sort of fix it. No, this doesn't fix it either. I'm like capped on Dylan's thing. I'm capped on Dylan's gauge, but I have no way of getting rid of it. Having attack an anomaly sounds funny when you look at it in a practical way. It's not unheard of. Like, people would use like assaults to proc Fang Metal. Harumasa Grace is actually a pretty solid comp, because you can get Thunder Metal consistently on Harumasa, and shots give him quivers. The score can definitely be improved. I completely botched everything after the miasma phase, because I bricked Dylan's gauge. Let's see what boss we're gonna fight tomorrow. Some Miasma Forge creation. So, Fiend? You can't bring yourself to deal with someone you know. Let's switch opponents. Yeah, it sounds like Fiend. Or Defiler. There's a typo. Oh, Hunter. Yeah, you know what? Actually, there's a lot of miasma enemies that are based off of previous characters. All assigned opponents your agents don't recognize for the upcoming final challenge. Oh yeah, Wandering Hunter is the first one. Okay, so this is Wandering Hunter ending, which isn't great for my account. I think the best one for me would probably be Defiler, because I can use Soldier Zero or I could use Yoshungwan. But that's gonna be for tomorrow. For now, we are going to go ahead and call it here. Today was an eventful day. A lot happened. We got a lot done. We had a good time doing it. Tomorrow we'll be back on noontime Eastern. We got new Deadly Assault. I'll be doing my clears. I'll be doing viewer clears. And then from there, we'll use the time we have left to work on Threshold Simulation. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Harumasa and Grace together, really? Yeah, it's the Grace Harumasa team. Sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. It's my favorite Harumasa team. His stun teams end up performing a little better, but Grace Harumasa is like my favorite way to play Harumasa. My pleasure. And again, we do have the Discord for anybody who hasn't joined yet and is interested. You can get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless. We have the help channel there. And talk about other games. I play Star Rail. I play Persona 5X, Stella Sora. I'm playing Fantasy Life I with my partner. We got Arknights Enfield next week. Lots to do. Lots of good times to be had. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.